Force YouTube channel, just YouTube tonight. Nicholas Villars here, aka Super Divorce, and tonight here we're doing our continuation of our Lego Super Mario World. Mario and Yoshi. Right now it's just a kicking device when you turn the crank. So we got to continue putting it together. We got this far last time. And we left off on bag number 6. And our builder is doing thumbs of fury right now.
Sorry.
Thunder thumbs. Typing away, texting in the middle of class.
I was telling somebody about our Lego stream.
And
I was trying to find your video.
See.
That hadn't popped up yet. Pop.
Craven's here, and he says, "Grrr."
Great.
Grrr.
Not Craven.
Maybe that's what he was trying to say, is great. Like Tony the Tiger. Maybe he was channeling his inner Tony the Tiger.
Could be.
Is that what you were up to? Is that what you're doing tonight, Craven? You're cosplaying alone in your home as Tony the Tiger. You can tell us if that's what you're up to. It's fine.
Do you think that this is YouTube getting back at you? Because look.
What was that? Oh, it won't let you like it? That's weird. Jess was trying to like the stream on her phone, and it's not letting her.
It still says 0. It says I've liked it, but it didn't give you a 1.
That's weird. That's odd. That's oddish. We better open this bag
Okay.
here on Saturday. Fine, do it myself.
I'm coming. Trying to get you some more friends.
Oh,
Your show. You don't
nice.
even care about my efforts.
Well, why didn't you do that in the 10 minutes we're sitting here?
People just responded to me.
I see.
It's not nice to invite somebody to do something, and then when they ask you about it, you just ignore them. That's actually quite stupid.
Well,
If they want more information.
here, I'll tell.
What?
I was trying to take the trash, and Jess just threw it down on the floor. Huh. Which message got censored? I don't see any censored messaging. It's giving me the option to put you in timeout. I can send you to the chill out zone.
Yeah. Do it.
Where'd it go?
Do you want this as underneath, or is that too crazy?
Hmm?
Do you want this underneath in the picture? Should I build on the book?
You could if you wanted to, but it's easier to see against the wood grain of the table, I think.
Yeah, it gets kind of like a poopy glare on it.
What, the table?
No, the book.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Hey, Ghouly's here.
Hi, Gooey. Julie.
Julie Ghouly. How was everyone's Saturday? Anything fun or eventful happen? Did you guys go out and do anything? I went and saw the Minecraft movie.
In an effort to clean my bedroom, I made a bigger mess than I started with.
Hmm.
By the way, it's now a good time to tell you that I destroyed our bathroom, or did you already see it?
I saw it.
Sometimes to clean things up, you have to make a bigger mess first.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Craven said chicken jockey. Everyone liked that part. I don't know anything about Minecraft, really, so I was just kind of along for the ride. But overall, the movie was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I actually had fun watching it. I thought it was a fun little adventure. It was a fun, cute little adventure. Can we get a chicken jockey from Nick? I don't even know what to do. You just say chicken. You yell chicken jockey. Everyone marked out for it in the theater.
Did you ask Lazarus and Emerson? They probably could have told you.
No, they were on to something else by the time we left, but it was a big ordeal. It was a fairly raucous audience.
Was it mostly children?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was another one. Flint and Steel. Everyone liked Flint and Steel. The Nether. I know what the Nether is. I've seen enough Minecraft played, but I've never, I don't know the ins and outs of it too much. My knowledge comes from like watching PewDiePie's Minecraft series.
Well, Emerson follows you around all day telling you everything that you would ever
Yeah,
want to know
yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Just
He does like loading me up.
Yeah, just making breakfast, just sitting there texting someone, hey, do you know in the Nether portal you can take these materials and craft them together and make a whatever?
I saw that yesterday. What was it like? Someone had leaked, at least, I don't know if it was the whole movie. I saw several scenes had gotten released and they were being shared on X. And it was like scenes from the movie, but the CGI wasn't finished. So it looked really awful. And people were like, oh my God, this is going to be so terrible. But I mean, I was like, well, we can't judge the final movie off of these scenes that are still being worked on. When it was like, the fun of watching them and sort of the lulls to be had was the fact that none of the CGI was finished. So it's like, yeah, well, that's funny, but it's not indicative of what the final film is going to look like or how it's going to hit, how it's going to smack. No, really, to be honest, it reminded me of just like an old-fashioned fun adventure movie. That's what I'll say. I ended up liking Jason Momoa's character a lot more than I thought I was going to. Once I figured out what his story was, I thought he was going to be like the way that they portrayed him in the trailers made it seem like he was like a movie star or something. Like he was playing like a sort of amped up version of Jason Momoa. And he was like a hot shit type guy, which he kind of was, but he wasn't a movie star. He was a former like world champion arcade player from the 80s.
Oh, you would like that.
Yeah.
You always like those guys.
So kind of inspired by like Billy Mitchell.
That's who I was.
He's like a broed out Chad version of Billy Mitchell. That's what he reminded me of. And so I thought that was fun. And he had his own video game store. And his character ended up being kind of cool. So not too bad. I'm not spoiling anything. Just by telling you what... I feel like if I would have known that, I would have been more excited to see the film. But they don't give you any info on like who these people are or why they're there. It's just like, okay, what's the deal here? What's going on? You got two kids, it looks like, and then you got the sort of sassy black lady, and then you got Jason Momoa, who just looks like a movie star, kind of rock star guy. Like, what are these guys doing in Minecraft? I think giving some more insight into that would have been more helpful. For the more skeptical fans out there, let's say. You thought Jason Momoa peaked in Game of Thrones, did you, good brother? Good brother's here, Jess.
Hello.
I watched like exactly 2 episodes of Game of Thrones and never went back to it.
Yeah.
And now I feel like I missed the craze.
Well, yeah, because by the time we were starting to get into it, it was like wrapping up, and everybody's like, that ended horribly. And I'm like, well, now I don't want to watch it. Everybody was so disappointed at the end. I don't want to invest all those hours just to be ruined in the very end.
Yeah.
Go the way of old Dexter, which I haven't finished that either, because everybody said that too. I finished it.
Good brother said that Momoa is awesome in it, but the end was a pile of shit.
That's what everybody says.
Hey, yo, what's up? We've got perhaps the oldest wrench in the club, in the wrench club here. Old Obi-Wan.
Hello.
Now
Welcome back. That's a blast from the past.
That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Fantastic to see you.
Let's see if I can fumble and put these pieces together without ruining it, like I always do.
I think this might be I think Obi-Wan might be the first wrench.
Yeah, I think so.
In fact, the original wrench.
What? It didn't tell me. Oh, it did tell me there were blue pieces.
Jorfus is here.
Hello, Dorfus.
Ghoulie said, "Is this the wrench?"
It's the wrench.
Good Brother's giving an Aussie chant. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Good. Obi-Wan is from Australia. He's an Australian, if I remember correctly. He hails from Perth. Perth, Australia, where they recently did, just last year, a WWE Premium Live event. They held the Elimination Chamber in Perth, Australia. You know what I miss, though? I miss the uneducated Australian beer reviews, Obi-Wan. I'd love to see a revival of your series there. I've reviewed several beers on this channel since you stopped, and I always try to, in particular, I always try to get that first sip as good as you did in your videos. I noticed by watching your beer reviews, you would always do a massive first sip, first gulp, I guess you could say, more of a gulp than a sip, because you'd have your full glass, you'd take your first initial hit, and when you put it back, it was almost like a third of the way gone. And that's really a good way to allow that flavor to really wash over you. You know, you get a nice big sipping there.
A quaff.
Ah, quaff. A quaff. People are praising Obi-Wan.
As they should. They should.
Ghoulie said it's an honor to be in the presence of the original wrench. He truly is the wrench man.
Oh shit, how's this going? What's this doing?
Oh, wow. You got a child now. Well, congratulations, Obi-Wan.
That's exciting.
Congrats.
Not with this. I was gonna say, I don't really think.
Yeah, so, oh, the family is here watching with you. Well, great.
Ah, how old is said child?
I bet they didn't realize that their Obi-Wan was so revered.
So famous.
So famous as
Such a legend.
the legendary original wrenchman, Obi-Wan.
I have to connect this part to the rest.
Hello, Obi-Wan's family.
Hello. Oh. Okay.
What are you doing? You having trouble there?
No, I was just making sure I don't break the whole entire Lego set, because every time I do that, everybody makes fun of me for the rest of my whole life.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, just let me, It just says you just put it on there by attaching that piece.
Well, why don't you do it?
Well, you see, I'm trying. It's just, there's also this tube, and it doesn't say it goes in there. So
Is there some sort of pipette or something that needs to go
there's
through?
like there's this. I don't know if I'm supposed to like.
Obi-Wan said little Billy is almost 2.
Oh, I think it does go in there. It does.
That's a cute age.
That is. Ours is almost 4. Okay, I did it. Oh.
Oh, don't break it.
Here, go ahead and wind it.
Wind it here. Okay, let's give it a
look,
crank.
I did it.
There we go.
It's not broken.
Starting to come together there. All right. Nicely done. Now, do we need another bag?
Not yet.
Are you still using this one?
Yep.
I thought those might have been leftover pieces.
No, these are accoutrements.
Jorfus told you to stop breaking the Legos.
I haven't. You know, I'm on a pretty good streak here lately. I can't remember the last time I broke the Legos. Not on this set.
You sent something flying last week.
No, I didn't.
I think you did.
No.
Ghoulie said, Jess, you can't keep breaking it. You gotta.
I'm doing a good job.
You gotta pay attention. You gotta.
My mommy says I'm good at this.
My mom said I'm the best Lego builder in the world.
Ow!
Oh, there she
No,
goes.
I'm just breaking my finger. Don't worry. The Legos are fine.
Well, you can break the constructs, let's say, Jorphus. I mean, you probably could break... You could snap this thing if you stepped on it the wrong way on, like, a hard surface or something.
Give that to me.
Ghoulies' mommy says that he's a handsome young Lego builder. I'm sure she does.
That's what I would say about my son. Unless he's being crazy.
What if your son was Sloth from the Goonies?
Aww.
Would you still call him a handsome young Lego builder?
Because he won't know.
Yeah. Your handsome
He'll
boy.
yeah. It's good for him to make believe.
Jorphus said his mommy said he's a handsome doctor.
Oh, is he a doctor? I thought he was like 16.
He's trying to be a doctor.
Oh, is he? I must have missed that part of the chatting.
Yeah, that's Jorphus lore. It's Lorphus.
Oh,
Mr. Jorphus
he knows
Lorphus.
like 25 languages. That'll be handy when he sees people.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Did you say Jorphus Lorphus?
Yeah. The lore of Jorphus is Jorphus Lorphus.
Okay.
Ghoulies trying to be a billionaire.
Oh.
How do you intend to do that? You got a startup? Are you making a ghoulie coin? Are you going to do a fantastic rug pull scheme like Hawk Tua?
Not Hawktua.
Ghoulie coin coming soon to a crypto exchange near you. Keep an eye out for it. Well, yeah, you want to have $1 billion, you got to make it somehow. So I'd suggest doing a rug pull. Try a rug pull. See if you can do a rug pull scheme. Quick and easy. But you're going to have to probably become a little bit famous first. So maybe once you get your YouTube channel up and running, you can get a bunch of people subbed, a bunch of people following you, and then you can release your ghoulie coin, and then you can fleece them and take all of their money away, and you can become a billionaire just like that, just like Hawk Tua did. Follow the Hawk Tua example.
Why you do that?
A super divorce coin.
Sure.
He said he what?
If somebody wants to divorce, if they want a divorce, forget serving papers. You can just give them a super divorce coin. Take all the awkwardness out of it.
Well, they'd have to have a crypto wallet.
You can just have a physical coin.
Well, that's
and
not.
People will pay a lot of money for.
That's not crypto.
It doesn't have.
That's. You can't do a rug pull that way if you have to make real coins.
Fine, whatever. Okay.
The rug pull is in the fact that you have no value there. People think you do, but then you pull the rug out from underneath,
I see. Okay.
and then you scamper off into the sunset and you take all their money away from them.
Oh, don't do that.
That's what she did.
Did she?
Something like that. I don't
Fake
know.
Crypto? That's mean.
She had a coin, and then it immediately went in the shitter, and then she like disappeared. But I think she's back now, trying to explain herself. I don't know. I've missed out on all of the Hawk Tua lore. So, someone else will have to fill you in on that. I don't. Ghoulie wants to be a private, let's say, a weapons manufacturer for a private investor and make totally legal money.
Oh.
Well, what do you think, good brother? That sound like a good plan? Do you like Ghoulie's plan to be a weapons manufacturer for a private investor? You think he could make $1 billion that way? Bit to a coin.
All right. Got some strange things going on.
Good brother's got a guy.
I thought so.
Well, there you go.
It's a good connection to have. The frames.
Ghoulie, talk to good brother, and you guys can get that underground weapons deal going on. and make your billions.
Mm-hmm.
Overnight success.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're here for. To make other people successful.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can come here to meet not local singles, but local people who are trying to make it in the world.
Yeah.
You can find people who might have contracts up for offer that you could fulfill for them. It's like that. It's like a virtual version of that place in John Wick. That's kind of what we do here. We got that kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
So no, there's no fighting. You can't fight with other people while you're here, or you will get kicked out of the club.
Unless you're Craven. He fights
And
with everyone.
yeah, unless you're Craven, unless you're old Carrot Craven.
Oh no.
Legal firearms.
Yes.
Good brother. Make sure you specify. Good brother is skilled. He is a skilled firearms assemblyman,
Creator.
and marksman, an excellent marksman himself.
Blueprint creator.
Oh, but Ghoulie is looking to do like rockets or missiles, like aerospace engineering, not firearms.
Well.
I think that's a little bit different field, I guess. Maybe some slight overlap, but probably different form of specialization. A little bit different training, different set of skills involved. Are you done with this?
Do you want some of it?
You said you wanted me to have some.
Yeah, have some. You were sucking up your coffee. I figured you weren't gonna want any.
Well, I didn't have a whole lot left.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I probably won't go to sleep if I drink the whole thing just because I already had a lot of caffeine before that.
Well, that's all right.
I had my pre-workout, and then I had a cup of coffee, and then I had a Trenta coffee,
Hmm.
and then that.
We'll see this all works out. We got a good ecosystem here because so Good Brother and Ghoulie will be building weapons.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be used on humans. And
What's the
then
carrot?
no,
You wanna blow
no.
up Carrot?
No, he's okay.
He's been really mean lately.
No, Jorphus, I was getting ready to say this. Ghoulie and Good Brother are going to be building the weapons that hurt people, and then the hurt individuals, the injured throngs, will have to come to Jorphus to get healed up.
Not Jorphus. Carrot.
No, no, Jorphus.
Oh, I thought you. Sorry.
I said-
Carrot's already an EMT. And
Yes.
So is Sona.
Yeah,
I thought that's where you're going. With
no,
it.
Jorphus wants to be a
Yes.
doctor.
Yes. I see.
A doctor.
Well, then the other two are going to need to transport him there. Everybody has their role. I'm just going to sit here getting everything wrong.
And Good Brother is correcting you. He said he's not an assembler.
I know.
He designs and builds customs.
I know. I said a lot of stupid things. Just ignore anything that I'm saying today.
Jorphus said Good Brother and Ghoulie hurt. He heals those hurted. Easy money. See? It's a good ecosystem. Everybody wins here. It's all interconnected. Everyone has their place.
I don't have a place.
Sure you do. You're building Legos. Look at you.
Mean. It's so mean. It's like what you
No.
say to a 4-year-old.
No, everyone knows you do cool artwork.
Oh, that's not.
You're the artiste.
That's just like what people who can't get real jobs do.
That's not true. You have a real job. You got your own business. You know how many people wish they had that?
Don't wish it. It's scary.
It's scary.
It is scary. It's a lot of work.
Jorfa said you made a Lego poop.
What? What does that even mean?
I think it's like this. It kind of looks like a turd.
Oh.
A
Well,
little bit.
that's what I
Or a
live
pumpkin.
for. You know, I just said I wasn't talented at anything, and then here we are. Ah, crap.
Well, you know, being good at school is not, it's not nothing. It's something. It requires the ability to fix your mind to a particular task at a time, and oftentimes many tasks that you don't want to do. And that is that's a very useful skill that a lot of people struggle with. That'll help you later. Even if it's like, even if you're doing shit in school that you don't even care about, if you can do that well, then that discipline will really help you when it's time to buckle down and do the work that you want to do. Isn't that right? Don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. I say that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, building your mind muscles. The strongest type of muscles. You got to get that myelin going. Got to myelinate those connections, get those neurons blasting. Gooley said he's in the top 40 of his class. That's out of 700.
That's pretty great.
That's pretty good. Good job.
All right, now we got to put this on the top here.
I probably could have been.
If it weren't for me.
Yeah, I kind of threw in the towel my senior year. I was done. I was done with it. Big time. I had a 4.0 up until, I think, 11th grade. And then I think I got a C in one of my math classes. And it really bummed me out. It was like the first time I ever really struggled with a class. I don't remember which class it was. But after that, I was like, all right, well, my hot streak's been broken. And then I kind of eased up a little bit. I still tried until my senior year. And then it was like completely just a total shit show. I met Jess. My mom and my stepdad were getting divorced. Home life was a complete disaster.
For both of
So,
us.
yeah. So it was like giving a fuck about school was like, it
Doesn't
just
look right.
just wasn't happening.
Something's weird. Why is it so droopy? Where's his other foot? Oh wait, hold on. Here.
That's not his foot.
Well, I mean, I said, where's his other foot down here? I couldn't see it.
No, it's down there.
I don't know, twist it. Here, hold on.
What'd you do?
Where? Now try it. Yeah, that's his little arm. Okay, that's right.
Okay.
I did not break it. I fixed it.
Gooley's GPA went from a 4.0 to a 3.7 due to his AP chemistry class.
I stayed average to slightly above average so I wouldn't get in trouble through all of my school years.
Yeah.
I had certain subjects that always weighed down my grades, but I always got straight A's in my others.
I think it's looking pretty good. All right, next bag.
Should we check on whatever monstrosity is happening?
I don't know. They're just hanging out.
Better hope so.
Get your next bag. Bag number 7. Can't do it? There you go.
Had to find the magic tear straight.
There.
I didn't break break anything. Tell them I didn't break anything. Look, it works perfectly good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Thanks.
Good job.
Stand up for me.
Hello, Sona.
Tell them that I did good. Tell them I'm the best.
Sona thinks you're doing good.
She didn't say that.
I know. I'm just.
Don't lie.
Just trying to make you feel good.
Oh, that makes me feel worse. Whatever.
Whatever.
See, what am I supposed to do when I can't hide the Lego pieces in my hair when I'm stressed out?
Hey, look now.
Oh, thanks! Finally, somebody who's on my side.
Everyone's cheering you on, Jess.
That's a lie. Everybody just wants me to fail and break the Legos. So they can say, ha, see, you always break the Legos. That's what they want to say.
Jorfus said, Burb, gotta have dinner now.
Oh, hopefully you're eating something good.
Have a good dinner. Ghoulie said, Jess, you're doing great at breaking it.
Oh, man. No. Well, if Ghoulie was here, I would hide something of his in my hair.
Well.
And you would never find it, because I have a lot of hair.
Well. See, I haven't noticed you doing that to yourself.
Well, because I can't. Yeah, let's test it out.
You wouldn't like it if I did.
See, it's like a nice little barrette.
See if you remember that. Ghoulie sent you a nice message now.
Oh, thanks, Ghoulie. I love you back.
What are you building now?
This piece here.
Do you know what it's going to be?
It's a mystery. I don't know, so you don't get to know either.
All right. Craven said, I hate you, Jeps.
I know. I already know. I had nightmares last night all about it.
We know. We know you hate everybody. We get it. It's understood. You don't even have to say it anymore. Everyone just knows you're a hater. Always sipping on that haterade. Craven's favorite drink. Someone called him out for spilling haterade the other day.
What do you mean?
I think it was Justin. I think it was old JJ called him out because he was talking shit to me in the comments section of one of my uploads. And I think Justin said something like, here, have a towel for all that haterade you just spilled.
In the comments?
Yeah.
Oh. Here, I have to put this on here.
He said, I love everyone. It's just bad luck that I hate all of you.
Whatever.
Good Brother says, and I'm the curmudgeon.
Not anymore.
Nope. It's different. You know, you can be a curmudgeon without being a complete hater. I think Craven is the hater. He would be at the player haters ball. Remember that skit from Chappelle's Show?
Yes.
You don't really.
I do remember it.
No, you don't. Now you're lying.
You always make fun of me when I don't know stuff.
Well,
And then everybody laughs at me.
we used to watch that together all the time.
I feel like we watched it through like once when we were like 20. I remember when he had like the crack all over his face.
Yeah?
That's it. That's all I can remember. It made me really uncomfortable.
Good Brother remembers the player haters ball. It's a classic.
Well,
I've decided to open one of these.
did you not finish your energy drink?
I was going to let you have the rest. There's like a few sips left.
Whatever.
The cut water. Been sitting right here since the last stream.
Your gains.
My gains.
You're gonna ruin your gains.
I don't
today.
believe that. I don't believe it at all.
Listen to Andrew Huberman. He tells you.
Look, I'm not saying maybe it's not impacted slightly, but it's not going to ruin
It interrupts.
my entire week of training.
No, it might ruin some of what you did today. How'd
Well,
those Bulgarian split squats work out for you? Ruined.
No,
Pointless.
not going to be ruined or pointless.
I have to take some ibuprofen too.
There are jacked dudes out there who just drink constantly.
Yeah, they're leaving gains on the table.
Maybe they are, but they're still jacked. I've told you before, if I can see a picture of Finn Balor drinking a big pint with Sheamus.
That's because he's already got his muscles.
Yeah,
He doesn't need
and he's
to
still
build
working
anymore.
out. Still working out.
He's just got to maintain at this point.
Craven would like to apologize for how mean he's been for the past year and a half, but he has no intentions of changing.
That's fine. That's okay.
Well, at least you're honest. That's fine.
Sir?
It's a trick getting axe. What are you talking about?
Me?
Good brother.
Oh.
In all caps, he wrote, it's a trick getting axe.
Oh, Craven. He's talking about. I don't know.
Craven said he could beat up Finn Balor.
I was just looking for this piece. You know where it is?
In your hair.
Yep.
That's karma.
Took me a second to realize it.
I don't think you could beat up Finn Balor. I think he would probably deliver a devastating coup de grace from the top of your ambulance that you were driving. He'd throw you on the gurney, tie you down, and then give you that old coup de grace from the top of the ambulance. Come right down on top of you, knock the wind right out of you. Pin you for the 1, 2, 3. Pineapple Marg. What wrestler could I beat? I think I could definitely take Barry Horowitz. I bet I could beat him. I could beat Harvey Whippleman. I think I could beat Hornswoggle.
I was gonna say Hornswoggle.
Good brother said he could give Craven the one-winged angel. I'd like to see that. That old Kenny Omega. I think I could also probably beat James Ellsworth. Remember him?
Is he the one with the silly chin?
Plampton Scurry. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably about it right now. But hopefully with more training, then I can move on to the next tier. And maybe I'll be able to beat like I think I could take Dominic Mysterio. I think I'd take Dom. Oh, Craven said, what about that fucking dude who ate the worms?
No!
I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get ya. That was the boogeyman. Jess's fave. Come out with a mouthful of real worms.
That's enough. We don't have to keep talking about
That dude's still jacked, by the way.
it. Yeah,
He was on.
fellow.
He was on recently. They just had him backstage doing kind of like a joke segment, and he still looks great. He's got to be almost near 60 because he didn't start wrestling until he was 40 years old when he went on Tough Enough, and he actually got kicked off the show. He was like one of the top performers, and he was doing really well on Tough Enough, but they found out he was 40, and the age cutoff was 30. So he had lied about his age to get on the show, and then once they found out he was 40, they kicked him off.
Kind of sad.
But then, after they kicked him off, he kind of just like went around the whole thing, and they're like, well, you did such a great job. You know, we want to bring you in for training, and they signed him, and he became the boogeyman. Craven said whatever they paid him was not enough, or maybe too much.
Yeah, and it's sad that he's not known for his wrestling capabilities and just for the fact that he put yucky worms in his mouth.
Well, man, however you can get over.
I guess.
I would say for your sort of strange oddball characters, everyone remembers Boogeyman. You know, they remember, even if you don't remember his name, because obviously you had a little trouble remembering his name there, but you knew who he was. You remember the gimmick, the look. If you can plant yourself firmly in people's minds, in the minds of the marks, then that's what's important. You could just be a jack dude who looks good, who can maybe do some moves, but if you don't have anything else memorable about you, then you're not going to make it. You got to have something else. Know what I'm saying, Jess?
Yeah.
Something to get over.
Yeah.
Craven wants a stream where you eat worms.
Who?
Craven.
Wants who to eat worms?
You.
Oh, hell no.
You said we deserve it.
Get me in the same room with a worm first.
Good brother would settle for a stream where you touch a worm.
No, absolutely not. Nope, all this rain lately has been an issue.
How about at 1 million subscribers?
What?
Will you grab a handful of night crawlers?
No! It is not my channel, first of all.
Well, I know, but...
No, never. No. $1 million? I'd consider it. 1 million subs? No thanks.
We'd probably be making $1 million.
Well, if we're making $1 million, I will touch a worm. I will not hold worms.
I would do a full Boogeyman thing.
No. Be careful.
What?
Because if I know that worms have been in your mouth, I'm never going near it again. I just gotta tell you that. So if you never want to have smooches, smoochy time, it's a good way to get there. You think I'm kidding? That'd be a hard pass. God, look what we did. We talked about all these worms, and now I got my stuff all wrong. Shit.
I think that would lead to a real super divorce, actually.
Yeah, that'd be real gross.
Ghoulie said, I'm back now. What have I come back with? Come back to a smoochy time. Well, Jess said that I was beginning to make the offer. I was going to say at 1 million subscribers that I would not eat, but I would put like a handful of worms in my mouth like Boogeyman used to do on wrestling.
I don't even like talking about this.
And then she said that if I did that, she could never have smoochy time with me again.
Mm-hmm. That's all I'd ever be able to think about from now until the end of time.
Knowing that worms had been in my mouth.
Yeah, I already don't like the discussion.
What about centipedes? Or millipedes?
Those are better, but no.
No?
No bugs in the mouth.
What about earwigs?
No! Stop coming up with different disgusting bugs. Why are you trying to ruin my night? Oh.
What are you...
You got me all frazzled about the worms and I put the pieces in the wrong spot, okay?
What about the crunchy crickets?
Okay. I could maybe get over that. If they were dead.
Not if they're hopping around?
No, definitely not.
They said you broke it.
And it would take weeks before I would be okay with the smooches. I'd have to make sure many toothbrushings and mouthwashes have occurred.
Well, I feel like it'd be easier to clean.
Nope, don't go there. I don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway, can we talk about something other than this?
No, people like this. People like discussing the insects. It's like the Klaus Schwab hour. Craven said she just greenlit a crunchy cricket eating stream.
No.
Go crazy.
No.
Have a delicious meal of crunchy crickets.
Stop.
I'll dress up like Klaus Schwab.
Stop.
Time to eat the bugs. Hello, chat. Is it time to eat the bugs?
Then you're just giving him what he wants. I feel very nervous.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do the caterpillars. Fuzzy caterpillars.
Some of those like kill you.
I know. Yeah, I wouldn't take the chance on that. Ghoulie said the little hairs in between his teeth, and Jess will feel that. Get the caterpillar hair stuck.
Ew. Stop.
When are we going to build the massive Lego Star Destroyer? That's probably also going to have to be another 1 million subs celebration. Because that probably costs like $2,000 or more.
I haven't even seen that one, I don't think.
It's huge.
I could just start doing a lot more tattoos.
Craven said, who plays Grandpa Corn Miser in your Super Duper Divorce videos?
Me!
It's Bender. Bender is Grandpa Corn Miser. Except for...
sometimes it's you.
I've done it. Yeah. In a couple shots on the Rumble Roses video, he wasn't here for that. So I had to take on the role of Corn Miser in that one. But usually it's Bender. Anytime you hear the voice, that's him. Yeah!
Yeah.
Can you bring me a new video game? Yeah! Bender came up with that. That's his Grandpa Corn Miser voice. Jorfus is back from eating. What'd you have?
Corn.
Did you have corn? Cornmeal?
Should I check on things or?
I don't care if you want to. Cornmeal hash. Argentinian cornmeal.
Need anything?
No. Do not revive the deathbed grandpa character. That is kind of... I've never even thought of that. That Corn Miser kind of sounds like deathbed grandpa. And also I'm looking at getting back into like, you know, doing a little bit harder edge music project. So if the band's not deathbed grandpa, I feel like I need to have a song. I do need to have a song called Deathbed Grandpa, I think. At the very least. Yeah, good callback. I too had forgotten about Deathbed Grandpa. Maybe I'll start the song with like, you know, some sort of sound, like a little sound bite of Grandpa Corn Miser talking. And then it could go into like something super heavy. Obi-Wan said, catch you later, everybody. Good to see you. This chat was well behaved, so he won't use his Infinity Wrench. Ooh, that's a cool name. Obi-Wan has the Infinity Wrench. Well, thanks for hanging out, Obi-Wan. Good to see you, buddy. Again, congrats on the family and the young one, and thank you for hanging out for a bit. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Hopefully next time is also a well-behaved chat and you don't have to wrench anyone. Do a hardcore Meatloaf cover. That song is awesome. I really love that song. I wouldn't do a hardcore cover of it, though. You know, I wouldn't want to do it with a bunch of screaming because the song is... It always bothers me, you know, when people do these... you know, kind of hardcore covers where you take a good song and then someone just screams over top of it the whole time. I don't mind covering a hardcore song, but I don't think it's necessarily all that interesting to take a good song and then be like, all right, well, now I'm just going to yell really loud. But I would certainly cover that song. I think that would be cool. Ghoulie, you're thinking of the Bellbrook baby. The Bellbrook baby. A large baby that crawls around the creeks of Bellbrook, Ohio. You can hear him back in the woods crying at night. You want me to have a 15-second interlude between each song full of crunching, slurping, burping, and farting.
Oh, who does? Who wants
Craven.
Oh.
Maybe. Maybe I'll have a song dedicated to the Bellbrook baby. Maybe a Bellbrook baby short film. That might be fun. I thought about doing something crazy later this year, not for the next super duper divorce video, but for one maybe after that, is doing like almost like a full length, feature length film in a way.
Better get on it
Imagine that.
before Bender moves away. If you need corn miser shots. What is that?
That was a dog.
Yeah, I know he doesn't usually do that. I don't think I've heard him bark before.
A hardcore EP of just Blippy songs. I think I'll be executed the way they handled that YouTube video. They seem like
Why'd you steal his song?
I was just covering it as a tribute.
Aren't you allowed to?
I thought so.
He's got like the mafia.
Yeah, Blippy's like, what do they call it? Moonbeam Entertainment. They're like more hardcore than Nintendo. That was quick. Blocked worldwide. It's like, holy crap.
F around with Blippy.
No. When is the next super duper divorce? I was just thinking about that today. I've said this before. When is my lazy ass getting to work? Good God. Come on. Now that I've got the streams going and we got the uploads, I was like, okay, well now I think I can figure out a way to fit it into the normal workload here. I would like to get on a schedule where I have one coming out every 2 weeks. That's the goal. And with the way some of the daily uploads have been going, I've thought about scaling back on those, you know, so that I can have more time to do the super duper divorce videos and just keep streaming daily.
What do you think to do in a couple weeks when we're gone? Are you gonna try to still live stream every day, or are you gonna try to?
Maybe.
That's crazy. Are you
Probably.
gonna be able to post videos?
No. I can probably set them to post before we go.
Oh dear.
We'll be out of town in a few weeks here.
Sneaking right up.
The only thing is, you know, doing the super duper divorce videos, more production, more work involved with that. You know, obviously you can't post one of those a day. So it's just fitting it in and making it work with the rest of everything that I got going on here. And then, you know, Craven also wants me to do the variety show, which I did one episode of, and never again. I think he's the only one who watched that.
I did.
Well, okay. Ghoulie said, guys, new super duper divorce, super fanfic, super divorce, super blippy. And then Craven said, do more super divorce, super show now. See, that's just more. That's more. It's more stuff. I can't do it all. You know?
We could get rid of our children. Then we could.
Yeah, I gotta fit all this stuff in when people aren't screaming at me and.
Like me.
Yeah. Craven's gonna rob our house while we're away.
Aw. Will you clean it for us?
Yeah, if you do that, just make sure it's nice and clean.
Take the stuff we need to get rid of. Got lots of Blippy toys.
Oh, yeah, we are gonna hire Good Brother. He'll be the security. So if you can make it past him, then you can have whatever you want, as long as you leave the house clean when you go.
That's a good challenge.
Jorfus said you should have a channel where you do tattoo reviews.
I don't know about that.
You might get too much heat.
Yeah, it's a tricky community to. There's a lot of that going around. Probably have some hot takes on some of the things going on now that I'm a seasoned veteran. I don't like the new kids coming in, acting a fool.
Oh, Jorfus said Craven versus Good Brother. Who would win? He's betting on Craven.
Who's betting?
Jorfus.
I don't know. You've seen Andrew shoot a gun.
Craven said he'd need to see Good Brother's stat card.
It's a stat card.
His stats, his breakdown.
I don't know what that looks like.
Good Bro said he's old but formidable. And Jorfus said Craven is also old. So we have two old men.
I'm not an old man.
No, between
I know,
Good
I'm
Brother
just saying.
and... We're talking about between those two.
Well, I know, but I'm gonna come in and ruin it for everybody. So
And then
they
Ghoulie...
can't fight, and then everybody wins.
Well, no, Ghoulie said while they're fighting, he will break in.
Oh, and steal all the stuff?
Yeah.
Is he gonna clean?
Will you clean, Ghoulie? Will you at least make things nice before you go?
Make sure to leave at least one of my bonnets for me, though.
Yeah, don't take all the bonnets.
You can have a couple, but leave the Halloween one. That's my good bonnet.
He said he'll steal more if he cleans. That's fine. And Craven said he's not that old. He has 60 years left if he's lucky.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
Oh no, Ghoulie said all bonnets will be Ghoulie's bonnets.
No, that's sad.
But Jorfus is now saying he won't let anyone steal from our house. So maybe he'll be joining Jorfus. He's going to join up with Good Brother
Okay.
to protect the home from Ghoulie and Craven. Speaking of, I need to get to on watching my strawberry shortcake. I need to find a good place to stream all of the episodes
Why are you watching it?
before I play the game.
Why are you watching it before you play the game?
Because when I play the game, I want to be able to compare the game to the classic TV show to make sure that it lines up and that the game's not a fraud. And if they're...
It's not a fraud. I think it's made by the same company.
That's what I'm saying. I want to make sure.
But it's like...
I need to be able to check their lore. When I'm playing the game, I need to make sure it doesn't contradict the original TV show.
No, I think it's similar to like Hello Kitty, though, in the way that it's got a lot of lore.
I know.
All right.
Jess doesn't believe me.
What
She
don't I
doesn't-
believe you?
She doesn't understand what I'm trying to do here.
I think... I don't know why they would make the game fake, is what
Good
I'm
Brother
saying.
said, lore, Jeps.
Well, I know, but they're not gonna do like a second-rate shortcake game.
I should do
would they
some...
do that?
I don't know. Craven's saying I should do some Mystery Science Theater 3000 type stuff. I was thinking about that too. Actually, since I got the live streams going pretty consistently now, and I feel like I'm kind of on the horse and we're galloping along now, I was like, I kind of don't want to just do a different game every night. I was thinking of, not that I don't want to do games, it's mostly games, but I thought it'd be fun to break it up some. That's a neat, whatever you call it, widget, doodad, didgeridoo. But I was thinking, I can have a schedule set up. I think, want to bring back Sega Mania. I would like to do that. I would like to do my Evercade program because I have all these Evercade cartridges and I want to go through them. But I just don't have much time to sit down and play for leisure. If I'm streaming, it kind of gives me an excuse. So that's a good way that I can go through those and also show them off. So I think those are two things, obviously. And then maybe one night of Bone Broth and Games. That could be like rando game night. And then obviously we got our Lego stream here. That's 4 things. And what else? Yeah, I could see. I had the idea to do like a chill stream, watch old commercials, and loll at them. But then you could also do that. You could watch like public domain movies. We could do that. Stuff that's not going to get my channel stricken down.
Watch Blippy episodes?
No Blippy episodes. Not at all. Yeah.
Sega Mania back in the news, Kev. After a long hiatus, they seem to be coming back.
Yeah, stuff like that. And just have a set schedule every week so people know, okay, well, yeah, the Bone Broth stream is whatever, every Wednesday. Sega Mania is every Monday night, whatever. I'm not saying that's going to be the exact routine, but something like that so you know. So you know what to look forward to. What do you guys think of that? How's that? How's that work for you? And then, again, like to get those super duper divorce videos going, about one every 2 weeks. But here's something on that. Not every episode is going to be like the Night at the Gates of Hell or The Lost. If I go every 2 weeks, I'm going to pare them down a bit. We'll be dealing with like mostly shorter episodes moving forward on that. Presented in that style, but not as many vignettes, not as many little skits. I'll still throw at least a couple in each time, but they're not going to be elaborate productions every time. I'll save those for like special occasions. So probably every year there will be like a big Halloween episode, and I like to do a big Christmas episode this coming year. I think that would be fun to do. Maybe something over the summer to celebrate summertime. Maybe a 4th of July episode.
Make sure that it didn't need me to use that little tiny white piece that I have left over. Oh. Nope. I think it's an extra.
Sona wants an evil Bob Ross skit.
Aw. I have to do your hair crazy again?
Yeah. Rob Boss. That could be on the Super Show. That could be a good character for the Super Show. If I bring that back. Yeah.
People sick of us.
I guess we're good for another one.
What's that white box? I've never seen that before.
It's probably got
Razor blades?
No, it's probably... They don't put razor blades in these. Probably decals. Craven's... Oh no, what is this? It's like a little cock...
What if it was razor blades?
No, it's a cock ring.
No, don't say that on the live
It's like a little
channel.
tiny... It's like a little...
For who?
Huh?
Who would that be for?
For if you got a micro peen. I'm sure it stretches too. You can probably stretch it out some. I mean,
Great.
you know, just be nice and tight.
You could use it as a ponytail holder.
Yeah, that's it. It's a ponytail holder. More wholesome. Because that's what we're about here is wholesome fun.
Yeah. This isn't a R-rated channel of lewd content.
A micro what? He said Jorphus.
Ask Craven. He's always talking about it.
Craven heard that Celery Montana was on Epstein Island. Or maybe it was Pop Culture. I don't know. Pop Culture could do a little 1-minute snippet on Jeffrey Epstein, explaining the Jeffrey Epstein case. Maybe exploring the various conspiracies. Maybe he's still alive.
I was going to say not many conspiracies left at that point.
Well, could be.
Ugh. My back is sore today. Feels very fatigued.
Would I go to Epstein Island?
No.
No. I mean, the way it is now, maybe to look around and like solve mysteries.
Like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, if I had
Super divorce, like bring all your special show people.
Yeah, if we all went,
cover it in the news.
Yeah, we could have like a Super Divorce chat trip to Epstein Island to try and solve the mysteries, figure out if he's still alive.
Be up on the logbook though.
Well, not if we like let everyone know, so it wouldn't be a surprise. Be like, hey everybody, I'm going to Epstein Island. I'm not going there to do anything except solve mysteries. That's why I'm going.
Damn.
Sona said Epstein and Ghislaine on Quaaludes skit.
Oh no. That doesn't sound like a good combo.
Well, that's not true, Craven. Pop Culture mentioned, he talked about several current stars. He talked about Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber. He doesn't like to cover like modern day stars though. It's not his preference. He knows about them, but he'd like to take you back to when you didn't have to worry about those people. Good Brother said like Ghost Hunters, but for perverts.
Mm-hmm.
Fred and Daff went crazy on that island, said Ghoulie. Jesse, Nikki Doo, where are you? Said Jorphus.
I'd be good at solving mysteries. I've watched lots of crime shows.
That's true. Oh, you want me to add a Chad Warden character on the Super Show? I don't know. I don't know if I'm that skilled and that talented. What?
You.
Slick like my hair. I ain't playing games with no deal, dog.
Don't like that guy.
Chat Warden. Sup, bitches. Chat Warden here. Xbox ain't got no games. They ain't got no games. You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, I do.
Jess remembers Chat Warden.
Pissed me off back then.
Jorphus, he's quoting Chad Warden. Look him up.
Don't
You're-
look him up.
you're a
You
little-
don't need to.
He's a legend, Jess.
Interesting.
One of the most legendary trolls in internet history. Sona wants me to do an ode to my country, a Trailer Park Boys skit.
Uh-oh. We've only seen like 2 episodes of that ever.
It's Canadian. That's the joke she was making.
Oh.
An ode to my country.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Unforgivable is also legendary. That guy died. That's so sad. Chad Warden, Unforgivable. Early YouTube, early internet video. Well, not early internet, because that would be like, 90s, mid to late 90s. I consider early internet. I know it was around before then, but it wasn't really like off to the races. I feel like until mid to late 90s. You had internet pre mid 90s, but it was very specialized. It was like mostly news groups and message boards and things. But the internet as we know it today, I think really kicked off when people started hopping on AOL. And I think the first time I ever used the internet was at my friend's house before AOL. He had something called Prodigy.
Uh-oh.
And that was the first time I ever used it. What? What's wrong? Something wrong?
Nope.
Warrior Wear shove it up your own ass game. I ain't playing games with no dildo.
Oh, no.
Xbox 360. We ain't doing geometry. I'm trying to play some games.
Do you want to twist the knob? It's right there. If you'd like to try it out.
Here's the knob. I'm gonna twist my knob a little bit. Twist my knob, make it go in and out. Just like that there. Yeah. What?
You're being gross again.
Ghoulie said, heh, twist knob, heh.
Everybody's being gross.
Oh, as if you didn't know. Hey. See, I'm being assaulted now. She just threw this at me. That's spousal abuse. And I don't have to take it.
You do.
Wasn't that a commercial? I feel like there was something like that.
Yeah, I don't.
Wasn't it sexual harassment?
Yes.
That's sexual harassment, and I don't have to take it.
See, what you did before was sexual harassment. And
No,
I
it wasn't.
I have to take it, so that's
You-
why I threw my scrunchie at
You made an innuendo.
I did not. It said twist the knob.
Yeah.
I just read it out loud.
You knew what you're. Don't play innocent schoolgirl. We all know. You got the sickest mind out of the bunch.
No, I don't. Stop saying that.
Yeah.
Are people fighting upstairs?
We're talking about another one here. Remember that drinking out of cups video? Good Brother said cups is a great vid. That's not ringing a bell. Drinking out of cups. What is that? Did I miss that one?
Of what? What is this?
Drinking out of cups. I don't know.
One of your videos?
No. I think they're talking about classic internet videos.
Oh.
He said YouTube it. Well, I'll have to YouTube it after I'm off because I can't YouTube while I'm YouTubing. It's not Pimp My Ride. Exhibit's not here. Yo, dog. I heard you like YouTube, so I put YouTube in your YouTube so you can YouTube while you YouTube.
That's what everybody wants to do. I gotta make green pieces now.
Look for a shitty 3D gecko. Okay. Do you guys remember Y2Kai? That was one of my favorites. The crazy Asian Y2Kai. Sona said this guy did acid. A friend recorded him and then put the audio to an animation. All right, I'll look for it.
Does anybody have anything fun they're doing tomorrow?
I don't know. Ghoulie said all the videos we're talking about came out when he was like 2. Oh, little baby. No, not Y2K, Y2Kai. Y, like the letter Y, number 2, K-A-I. Yeah, he's you could call him a singer. He's more of a rapper. The crazy Asian Y2Kai. Rolling through the SFV. If you're 17, that means that you were not even born when Y2Kai came out.
Another one? What about your games?
Yeah, you see that?
Twice the game.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I forgot the H. Good Brother said he's deep in cinema roll lore.
You are? He's one of my favorites. He's so cute and so sweet, and he just loves his treats and his coffee.
His coffee?
Yeah, he has a massive caffeine addiction habit. I gotta give him like 3 lattes a day at a time, and he's always coming back for more.
Super Divorce ain't got no game. I got enough game to have a wife.
That's right.
How about that shit?
Sorry that this is the wife you got.
Don't apologize. You're a real catch, Jess.
Oh, aren't you nice?
Ghoulie said he's considered an adult in Georgia. Under law, he's an adult. Oh.
12-year-olds are adults out there? I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I know you're 13.
Jorfa said in Argentina he's a kid.
Aw.
Craven said that he heard that I pay you to be on stream with me because I'm actually super divorced.
Like your sister.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's actually where I make all my money.
Yeah. We just came up.
Thanks for the super chats, everybody. That helps make sure that I can come back sometimes. That's why
Yeah.
you can only have me on once a week. I'm too expensive.
Yeah. The whole tattoo artist thing is just, it's lore that we made up for this channel. She's not really a tattoo artist.
No. Ah! Oh, shoot.
Smoochy time, it's all a big ploy. None of it's real. It's all kayfabe.
Smoochy time.
Yeah, you figured it out. Every Lego set we've done has been stolen. I put on a big trench coat and I walk over to Target and grab one that looks good and I hide it and then I kind of waddle out and then I break into a full speed run back to my house. Well, it's not really a house.
Shanty.
It's a shanty that's been sitting here, and I realized after watching it for multiple weeks, no one ever came, no one ever went. So I just moved in, and that's where I live. This is not my home. It's just it's a home that was open to squatting, and that's what I've been doing. I squat here, and I hire this lady to come over and do Legos with me to make it look like I have a wife and a family. She brings her nephews over, and that's who you've heard sometimes. I said they're my sons. They're not. They're this lady's nephews.
I like that I don't have kids either. I just borrow somebody else's.
Yeah. It's because her sister, whose kids she's watching, That's why she has them. Craven said he wants that carrot with tits tattoo. Well,
it.
just book an appointment. Come on out.
Yeah.
Sona said, can I adopt the one with the whittle voice?
He does have a little voice. You should hear the littlest one.
Yeah.
His very little voice.
Mm-hmm. We didn't kidnap them. They belong to Jess's sister. Jess. You don't know her real name. They're not kidnapped. She's just supposed to be babysitting them. She gets paid by her sister to babysit her sister's kids, her nephews, but then she knows she can make extra money if she brings them over here, and I just let them play upstairs. There were some toys left over from whoever lived here before. They never came back for, so they like playing with that stuff. They have a good time. So
How he's sleeping.
Good Brother said your real name is Rachel Scrumpington.
You're not supposed to tell people.
Doxed.
No.
Jorfa said what we don't know is that he's the father.
Who?
He's the father of your sister's kids.
Who is?
Jorfus.
Oh my
That's what he's
goodness.
saying.
Oh my goodness. That is wild indeed. Okay. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break.
Said,
Okay.
my real name is actually Super Divorce.
Super D duper.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is getting scary.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lore booklet of some sort. Maybe in the monthly zine, I'll include a new page or new entry of Super Divorce lore, fun facts. Uh-oh, what was that?
I don't know. I just keep hearing chaos going on up there. It's making me nervous because one of those kids isn't ours.
Divorce.
I mean, one of those kids isn't my nephew. It's one of the.
Oh yeah, that was just a friend.
An even extra child that isn't mine.
Oh, okay. So here, I got to back to business for a second, if you don't mind.
Should we check on whatever just crashed?
You can if you want to.
I
really
gotta,
don't.
I gotta put the pieces in the pieces.
I really don't. I don't give a care.
Well, the whole house is falling apart.
What do you guys think would be good for? What do you prefer for a weekly lineup of programming? Do you like the idea of doing a sort of mystery science type program, kind of like a chill? Oh shit! Well, there we go. The chill out zone, the Friday night chill out zone. How about that? To wrap up the week. The Lego stream on Saturday, but before that, we do on Friday night the chill out zone. And we could watch a movie. We could do a movie. We could do whatever. Old commercials. I always like that. It's kind of ripping off. I know he's not the only one who does it, but Pat the NES Punk, he'll do that from time to time. He'll do a Twitch stream where he just watches old commercials and people. Well, there it is. She broke it. Broken.
Where does this go?
Why don't you twist it around here?
I don't know. I'm making it more broken. What the fuck did I just do? Oh God. What happened? No. Help me.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what you did. I don't know how it's supposed to be. Ghoulie said that you fulfilled the prophecy.
I was trying so hard not to push it together too hard. Hold on.
Sona said your whittle fingers are not made for building.
No, they're not.
Good brother said ruined. It's ruined.
The foot still works over here.
Well, that's good.
Oh, shit. Is that attached?
You don't remember where it
Might
went?
have to intermission for a moment.
Well, flip back through.
I'm going to, but I'm trying not to like.
Here, I'll hold it up.
I was like holding my breath trying to put that on there so that this wouldn't happen.
Well,
Okay.
Craven said, damn, bitch, is you the Hulk?
I am. Leave me alone. I'm trying.
It's all them softball muscles.
It's something.
Years of firing that softball in there at 70 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour. That's all right. We'll get it.
Okay.
We'll get it. It'll be all right. Does she leave bruises when she hits me? Or do I cover them up? Yeah, well, I do cover them up. I use her makeup secretly. Now I'm going to get beat even harder for wasting her makeup. I'm not supposed to use it to cover up my bruises, but people started asking, and I just felt like it was easier to not have to explain myself, and well, now she knows. And so I'm going to try and stay on here as long as I can so I don't get... Maybe she'll fall asleep, and then I won't get beaten tonight.
That's so mean.
Yeah, Craven said I fall down the stairs a lot from what he hears.
That's so mean. I don't think that this yellow piece needs to do anything, but I just need to make sure. I got it back. It's fixed for right now.
Look, she did it.
I did it.
Round of applause, everyone.
Yeah. That's
Send
right.
some applause. Put some clapping emojis in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Now I have to put this back on. This is where the fatal moment where everything went wrong.
Is this supposed to be connected to anything?
No, I'm just supposed
Sona's
to be like
clapping.
that. Thank you. She's the only person that cares about me.
Ghoulie said thumbs up.
Okay, I take that back. Other people are being nice too. Okay, now I gotta see how this is going again. Okay, like that.
Jorfa said, good job, Jess, with clapping hands.
Thanks, friends. Don't speak too soon, though.
And Craven said, boo.
I know. Okay, that's gotta go in there. And then...
Look at the Yoshi face. Okay, does this need to...
You're just...
Is it supposed to...
Maybe you can help me. See? These two are supposed to go where I have them lined up.
Yeah?
And then there's two pegs here going into that gray piece. This one and this one. This just needs pushed in.
Okay. Good brother sent $5. He said, get good.
I'm trying. Oh no.
Thank you, good brother, for $5. But here, I'm going to
I'll
try and
hold
help.
it.
Okay.
You don't have the long nails, so it's probably easier. But these have to go in the holes. You know?
These right here?
Yep. And then there's two at the top too.
Yeah, I saw those. I think those are kosher.
These were the ones that fucked me up. There's
Hold on.
Yoshi.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is that...
Did you break it?
No.
Did I do
Hold
that
on.
wrong?
This-
Yeah, one of
look.
those is backwards.
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay,
That's
well-
your problem.
Take it out and fix it then.
Well, I don't think you can just do that.
Yeah, you can here.
Okay, you turn
That's
it
a
around.
well. That's a piece that I messed up earlier.
A piece.
See, look.
The problem was the piece was turned the wrong way, so it was never going to go in. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't break it. I diagnosed the problem. We figured it out now.
Thanks. Well,
I
what
did the
do
opposite of
without
breaking it.
you?
It was the opposite of that.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yep. Carefully.
Oh no, I don't remember how this was on there.
Don't go crazy now. We'll flip back through your
Gotta look
booklet.
again. Oh wait, here. I can see right
You
here.
got the answers right in front of you.
Now I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
You know what would be fun is to actually play Pilot Wings on a stream sometime. That'd be a good time. Great game. It's a great game. Pilot Wings 64.
Hold on,
You got it?
I hope so.
You want to try again now?
I'm so scared.
Ghoulie said, well, friends, it's time for old Whittle Ghoulie to go to bed.
Aw. Why?
He's sleepy. Good night, Ghoulie. Thanks for hanging out. Be careful. Don't just
can't
jam it
see.
in now.
Stop.
Ghoulie's got church in the morning. Well, get
still
your
can't do
rest
it.
in. Here, let me try. Hold this. Thanks for attending the stream. Hope to see you on Monday night, at least for a bit. At 10 p.m., Ghoulie. We'll be here. Have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy your church and whatever else you do on your Sunday fundy. I'm going to try and focus on this piece to not break it.
Do you need to see the diagram?
No, I can see where these are supposed to go. They're just being a little stubborn. Make sure it's not catching on anything else.
Well, I wasn't sure if that piece pushed all the way down like it was supposed to.
I think all the resistance is right here on these.
Well, it could be because that piece might not have pushed down all the way.
Which piece?
This black, oh,
What?
this is upside down. This piece.
Oh, okay. We'll do
I
whatever you
couldn't
need to
do it
do
with
then.
my dang nails. You're gonna have to do it.
You gotta pop this off.
Yeah.
This right here.
Well, this was supposed to be connected to it here. Oh, that is in there right.
Well,
I don't know. I'm getting pissed.
well, how was it? Was this?
You can see it in the picture here. But it's back further where you attached it. It goes right next to the red square. Where'd it go?
Right here?
Yeah, see the red square? It's supposed to like go right to the side of that. See?
Okay, the black's pushed in.
Okay,
That one's in.
then that should work. Did you drop the other piece?
Did I drop
there-
what other piece?
Oh, no, you got it. All right.
And then this goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Yeah, it's supposed to slide.
Well, after you pop it in, right?
Well,
These-
pops in there, and then there's the two top ones, too. A gray and a yellow, it looks like. Up here.
Yeah.
Those
Well,
ha-
those are fine. Those are going in just fine. It's just this.
Maybe you just need like a rubber mallet. You know, because it's got the little lip on it. Oh, you did it.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
on.
okay. That just goes on the back of it. I don't know if it goes right there, does it?
What? Why is that like that? Now it's like crumbling over top of it. That can't be right. Wait, is it like this?
Here's the picture.
What the? Hold on. No. Stay put. That's gotta.
Is it broken?
Well, I'm trying to figure out why.
Emerson.
Damn it. Okay, maybe that might be. Is it supposed to go all the way over? Or does it stay right just like that? Is that it?
I hope.
That seems
Why don't you try to
okay.
twist it and see? Is his mouth supposed to flop?
Does that look okay?
Yeah. Oh, he sticks his tongue out.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum.
That's cool.
All right. There we go.
There seem to be some. Oh, here's your ring.
Oh, there's the C ring. Oh, we got it. We got a piece. Well,
You have to put that on it.
where?
Mm-hmm.
Well, doesn't it show?
Is it that?
I guess so. Put it on.
I thought you were doing it.
No, I got the camera back. Don't you see?
I still need these pieces.
You probably need to flip it around here.
I want to.
You need to flip it and reverse it. Thanks, Sona.
Hey, Emerson.
Trying our best.
Well,
Well,
I don't know what happened.
what?
I see the red. Oh, here we go. There's like a. We've got to feed it through here. Ah! This is not the best vantage point for either of us, I think. Okay, there. And then I got to pull it around there. Okay,
You got it connected?
for now. I got to build this.
Thanks, Jorphus. He said it's looking good, my friends.
Thank you.
Did I read Sona's? She said, good job, my Canadian cousins.
Oh, thank you. Is she from Canada?
No,
Oh, okay.
just she thought I was Canadian.
Well, I know, but I didn't know if maybe she was too, and I just missed that. Is she the one that started the thing that you were a lonely Canadian divorced man?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. Is it because of your weird accents that you use all the time?
Mm-hmm. You didn't read mine, Nick. What'd you say? I was building, I didn't see it. It only shows the last few on my phone.
Oh, he said a Lego mallet, and then he said
Oh, what?
through the Spanish announce table.
Oh.
And Craven said he was going to hit you with a Hurricane Rana. Am I
Nick,
saying
for the
that
1
right?
million sub special, can I hit you with a Hurricane Rana? Only if you stop calling it a Hurricane Rana. You know who'd be really pissed off about that is Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner,
Why would he be so pissed?
because he created that move and he called it the Frankensteiner. I was just watching this clip of him on WCW Nitro from like 99 or 2000, and someone had used that maneuver name. They referred to it as a Hurricane Rana. I think he yelled at Tony Schiavone, Tony, stop calling it that! It's a Frankensteiner! It's my move! What what do you say? A Lego mallet through the Spanish announce table.
No, they were different. They were different comments.
Oh, no. Good Brother was saying Craven should hit me with a Hurricane Rana through the Spanish announce table. What if I reverse it into a power bomb? You try and flip for the Hurricane Rana, and I just lift you up, and it's going to be a Batista bomb.
Need anything?
I'm going to sit out power bomb from the ring apron.
Anything?
No, I'm good. Sit out power bomb from the ring apron across the gap over through the Spanish announce table. How about that? Scott Steiner math promo. Jorfa said enough bags for tonight. Well, if you want to head out, you can. I think we'll probably do one more. No worries if you want to head out, though. No pressure. No pressure to stick around. I think we'll probably do this bag number 10. Jorfa said, too much Cheos in one night. It's too much for him. That's all right. Look over there. Look. Got the nice lava lamp going. Can you spot good old JR right there? Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff there. In my squatter's house where I've been squatting. Oh, I picked this up. Look at this cool set right here. I'll walk across. Here, let me show you this. I thought this was pretty neat. This is a Hordak and Grizzlor original concept art variants in the Masters of the Universe Origins line. I really love the packaging here. Uh-oh. Cool artwork on the back. Inspired by original concept art. So this is what Hordak and Grizzlor could have looked like originally. Of course, they didn't end up looking like that. I don't have another Grizzlor, but I've got where's I have a Hordak up here. Here's a Hordak right there. There he is. See? A little bit different look than the guy I just showed you, huh? Love my Masters of the Universe stuff. I love that series so much because of all the different characters. I don't know if any series was as prolific with all the different characters. Maybe, I mean, no, I shouldn't say there are no other series like that because there are a lot of different Transformers and G.I. Joe, but there are so many different types of Motu guys out there, and they're all unique. Well, that's what I love about it. I love that they went off the rails with their characters. That's what makes it so much fun. That's why it's so much fun collecting the characters. There's so many of them, and they're all so different. Yeah, I agree though, Jorfus. The original looks cooler.
Don't drink all my water.
Someone down here. Who is that? You want to say hi to Sona?
Hi. Just hi.
Just hi. What are we going to do today? Where'd we go?
We went to the movies to see the Minecraft movie.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was great in 3D.
Oh, did you get to wear glasses?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's crazy.
Is that your first 3D movie?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
When
Did
did you
you-
bring Dad?
What did I bring Dad?
Just now.
A cake pop.
That's Sunny, Jorfus. Laz is upstairs.
He has a friend over right now because it's his 13th birthday this weekend.
Yeah. Did you like Steve?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think he was funny?
Yeah, I am Steve.
Was Alex in there?
Yeah.
That's good.
At
You
the
like
very
Alex?
end.
You always like Alex. All right.
That was a spoiler.
Oh,
That's in the post credits.
whoops. Sorry, everybody. He's 6. He didn't know. The
That's okay.
All right.
Do you hope they do another one?
Yeah.
Do you think they'll fight the Ender Dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what if they go to the Nether?
Who's in the Nether?
Oh, there's lots of gas. And
Enderman? There was one of those in the movie.
they've been to the Nether, but I want to see if I want them to get the Nether update, like the warp and the crimson stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Like the warped and crimson award.
Say bye, everyone.
Bye bye. I gotta go upstairs.
Okay.
Make sure Caleb is having a good time too.
Okay.
Make sure he has something to do. He's just like sitting on his phone. I feel bad for him.
Craven says stream buffering.
Oh no. No, it's not. Well, mine is working okay.
Oh. Sorry, he was in and out. He's out of here. Cheers with a cake pop.
You wanted to make sure you bought one.
Mmm.
They're very crunchy.
Mmm. Don't worry, it's just a cake pop. Very squishy.
Oh. Mr. Jorfus keeps saying you should have left 100 times.
Just one more bite.
At least you don't live with him forever.
This is for Craven. I know how much he's always when I eat on stream.
I think I should stream that time. Ew, don't choke on it.
A little sticky.
Yuck.
Real stick to your throat type food. There we go. All better. Don't worry. Sona said, ew.
I don't think she's seen the side of you before.
No, not just crunchy foods. With lip smacking, wet,
There was something that you
sticky.
ate once that everybody was the most grossed out by.
Was it the grandma candy?
No, because, but it was around Christmas time because whatever it was had like a squishiness to it.
Was it a Turkish delight?
No, we didn't actually eat those.
We didn't.
Uh-uh.
I thought we did.
No.
I remember talking about Turkish delights,
Yeah, we've talked about them.
but we never ate them.
No, I've never had one.
Should I have a Turkish delight stream? Sona was in the chat when I had the gummies. Maybe I'll do a Turkish delight stream. I'll just review a variety of Turkish delights. Even though I hate them, I've never eaten one that I enjoyed.
Have you had them?
Yeah, they're disgusting. It tastes like old. It tastes like old woman's perfume. That's like what it tastes like.
Do you remember
It's
when
got
the
this
kid-
pungent.
Remember when the kid
just-
sold his soul for Turkish delight?
Yeah, that stupid ass kid in Chronicles of Narnia like sells his soul for a Turkish delight, and it's like the worst thing I have ever tasted in my life. It's really, really bad. Like, I don't know if I had the wrong kind, but the one that I had, the one I can remember that I ate on a podcast episode of the Supercast, I think, very early on, the Candy Showdown, I think we called it. I'm pretty sure that's where I ate it, and it was disgusting.
They look tasty.
They look good, but they're not.
Oh. You seem like you've got a little lingering anger.
Yeah, because it was really, really bad. I thought it was gonna be good. Because you see what it looks like in Chronicles of Narnia.
Is it like a fruit jelly with like powdered sugar on the outside, or is it more?
Yeah,
like...
it looks like a fruit jelly, but it's not fruit. It's not fruit flavored at all. It
What
literally
flavor is it?
tastes like old lady's perfume. It's like this striking, penetrating, pungent
Maybe it's
type
like...
of taste. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what the taste is. Good Brother's saying
I was
rose.
gonna say maybe it's like rose or lavender or something like floral flavors.
It's awful.
Are they?
It
All,
is awful.
Are they all the same, or are there different varieties like Skittles?
I don't know. Do they make different types of Turkish delights?
Somebody Google it and tell us what the.
Well,
flavor
Good
is.
Brother seems to be a Turkish delight expert.
Oh,
It's
well,
probably like
they're-
his favorite food.
Rose. Are they all rose?
He said there are different ones. Well, then how do you know it was all rose? How do you know it was rose?
Rose would taste like perfume, though.
He said rose is most common.
Okay, well that makes sense. That does taste like. That would taste like old lady perfume.
Yeah.
I've had rose flavor. You can eat roses, but
That's gross. Why? Why would they do that? Who would think to do that? Is it
Some
because
people-
roses smell nice as a flower?
Well,
You
some
think?
people like floral taste. Like people eat lavender flavored things. People eat rose hips.
I can see lavender in like a tea. I've had lavender tea with like
Okay,
hints
well,
of
it's like a
lavender,
similar-
but not a candy that tastes like a flower.
People
Like you're
candied
chomping down on-
lavender.
You walked into the floral section, started grabbing handfuls of shit you saw and just eating it.
Not shit you saw. Dork.
Good Brother likes the Chanel No. 5 flavored ones.
It's got rich taste. What about Mambo No. 5?
That would be
Maybe like
good.
that one? Is that like
Yeah.
when you think you're getting Turkish delights, but you get like the off-brand? You get Mambo No. 5 instead.
I think that'd probably be better. Whatever scent
Ah,
Lou,
just
Lou
jumped.
Bega wears.
Gross.
The Lou Bega Signature Series Turkish Delights. Turkish No. 5. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. That, you could do a great ad campaign with that. I bet he could come back and do some big time work there. A little bit of Jessica on my mind, says Good Brother.
No. No, no, no. Is it okay if for friends sleepovers when it's boys, one of them is playing video games and the other one's just sitting there? Is that kosher?
If they're hanging out, yeah. Oh, on the phone. Oh, I never did that shit.
Well, maybe he's bored. I was wondering.
Who?
His friend. Lazarus is just playing Minecraft and his friend is just hanging out.
I don't know what I don't know what
Did you
kids.
check on them?
No.
He's not getting left out and Lazarus isn't being a jerk.
Good Brother says Laz on a date. No, he's got a friend over.
I want to make sure he's not
His
being
buddy's
rude.
here. And she asked, is it normal for one person to be playing a game while the other one's sitting there? And I said, well, it depends. If you're taking turns or if you're trying to beat a game, it was common for one person to be playing and the other person would sit and watch, and you might play until you die and then you'd pass
That's
the
what they
controller
said they were
over.
doing, but every time I've gone in there, he's just been looking bored. I don't want him to be sad and think it's terrible over here.
Well, you don't have to feel any pressure, Jorphus. You can lurk or you can leave. It's up to you. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
You have to say stuff. I'll be mad if you don't. Where's the quality content? Where's the joke of the night?
Jorphus retired that a long time ago.
Well, I know
Yeah.
we haven't had a joke of the night in a long time. I didn't know if you just forgot about it. Ran out of content. Told too many jokes.
Yep.
Now
Got
I'm
to
allergic.
him. Sona said sometimes people just like to watch other people play.
Yeah.
What do you think my whole channel is? People watch me play video games. Yeah, well, I know. I
Just wanna
know.
Make sure he's not
I know.
bored.
I know. I
Maybe
know.
you should check in with him. I'll entertain the chatters.
No, I'm not
Maybe give him,
gonna.
like a brotherly, you know.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't play if they got the phones out and shit. I'd just be like, but I don't think that's what's going on. I think one person's like scrolling through the phone and the other one's playing, and it's like
Why would
we never did that back in the day. You'd either be watching, or you'd be playing a multiplayer game together. I don't know how this new generation does things.
Well, that's
One
why I was
person
making sure.
plays.
I didn't know if he felt like left out or bored, and he was just doing that because he didn't have anything to do. You know what I mean? He
Well, I
feels
don't
out of
know.
place. That's why I wanted to make sure it wasn't weird.
Out of place.
If you know, if you're anxious or something, or if you're just a little homesick
No, it's
or-
probably just what they do.
He hasn't been doing that the rest of the time.
Well,
I'll like.
hey Lazarus.
Here, I'll entertain.
Lazarus,
Oh,
come here.
you're gonna wake up the baby yelling like that.
Nah, he's sleepy.
Look at anybody want to see a baby in a? Oh, look, he's stirring. Look what you did.
He's fine. He's not stirring. What are you guys up to?
Oh, we're playing Minecraft.
Why don't you do something where you
Minecraft?
both?
He's playing Minecraft now.
Have you guys played any multiplayer stuff?
No, not
They were
yet.
gonna
Why
play
don't you do a
something
little?
on the PlayStation.
Why don't you play a little N64?
Hmm.
How about some Mario Kart? Why don't you play a little WrestleMania?
Does he not like that? No.
How about GoldenEye?
He
No?
doesn't like the older stuff.
No.
No? No love for the classics, huh?
No.
That's
Well,
weak.
I just want to make sure you weren't leaving him out.
No. He's been playing like
Okay.
ever since you came up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey everybody, guess what? Lazarus, you want to tell them what we're celebrating this weekend?
My birthday, right?
No,
Oh.
the dog.
Oh yeah.
No,
No, your birthday.
Oh.
birthday.
Oh.
Tell everybody how old you are. 40?
No, I'm 2.
Oh, big number 2.
Yeah.
Big birthday number 2.
I'm just kidding. 13.
13, a real teenager.
Sorry.
All right, well,
We just want to make sure your friend was having a good time.
carry on.
Have fun. All right, good job. Crises averted.
Everyone said happy birthday.
You going? And just like that, he doesn't care anymore. He's already a teenager. Whatever, Mom and Dad, I don't have time for you.
Sona said he's just a little Sigma.
Oh, he's still very much a little guy. He's very tall. He's like almost, I don't know, he's probably 5'5" now.
Yeah.
He's only a couple inches below. He's to my eyeballs. But he still looks like a little guy, and he sounds like a little guy. He hasn't turned into his manliness yet.
Reading YA novels now,
What's that?
young adult. He's been capable of that for a while now.
Yeah, he was an early reader.
Yeah, he's been reading for many moons.
And then he told little Emerson, who was reading a Goosebumps chapter book, that he's not allowed to read chapter books because he's not old enough yet. And we told him that was stupid
Yeah.
because he can read it, so he's allowed.
Said no one told you not to read when you were that age.
Yeah.
I had him reading Goosebumps when he was.
I remember. That's why we
6 or
have all
7?
of them.
I know.
Because when he started reading,
Yeah.
those are great first chapter books. They do a good job with them cliffhangers, make you want to keep going all the time. These are like Minecraft blocks. That's what it keeps reminding me of.
Sona said happiest day was when me and my son started wearing the same shoe size.
Oh. He's already getting there.
Yeah.
I would feel bad for him if he was wearing the same shoe size as us, though. We are a big-footed family.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me when I was his height. I had my same size feet now. My feet grew before the rest of me did. My feet maxed out in about 8th or 9th grade, and I was about 5 foot tall going into 9th grade, and I finally hit my growth spurt, but I was a very silly looking girl there for a while. And it was always made worse when I went to the sporting goods store and I had to get fitted for cleats for softball, and I had to buy men's cleats, and they were always like, I'm sure you're wrong, that can't be the right size. My mom was always like, no, she needs a men's 9. And they're like, no, she's like a tiny little girl. And then they would be like, surely you mean a women's or a child's, whatever. And then they would measure my foot and be like, dear God, look at the feet on this lady. And I was always humiliated.
Old
We
Bigfoot.
didn't have online shopping for cleats back then, so I had to just suffer the embarrassment every single time.
Yeah, that's okay.
But that's just what you get. I grew into them, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really ever grow into feet that big, though, when you're a lady?
Well, someone's saying you get an instant expansion of shoe collection. that-
You might. I don't know that
No.
he would want to wear my shoes. I have like Barbie and Hello Kitty shoes.
Yeah. True that.
Nick and I can share shoe sizes, shoe feets.
Mm-hmm.
We have the
Sometimes
same length foot, but Nick has a wider foot. and
Yeah.
I have a more narrow foot.
need a wider knuckle.
I often find him sporting my high heels around the house.
Yeah.
I have to yell at him.
Get my who was that? Was it Marv Albert who got caught
I don't know.
wearing his wife's lingerie,
Oh,
taking
spicy.
spicy photos in his wife's lingerie? OK Epic says, "Hey gamer,
hello.
Hey. what's up, Epic? How's it going?" We're just putting this together, that's all. Just hanging out, shooting the shit.
Why,
That's what's up here.
why do cannibals never eat jesters?
Uh,
Because they taste funny?
I don't know. That seems like a good reason to eat them.
Because something tastes funny? You don't
Oh.
want to eat things that taste funny.
No, I was thinking the other way around. Yeah, that's right. That's probably right. Because, yeah, that's right.
Because they taste funny. That's a good joke. I'm surprised I got one.
Okay, Epic says, "I have a question. My life depends on it."
Oh no. I don't know if you should be relying on us to answer this, but go ahead.
Yeah, you might have come to the wrong place, but you can give it a shot, please. What's up? What's your question? Well, ... Well, Sona said, "Good joke considering my Dahmer glasses."
I told you that. I
I
told
don't-
you you needed new glasses when you got those.
No,
I said they look just like his.
they're like Jim Cornette glasses.
No, they're
Not
like
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer had them first.
No, he didn't. Jim Cornette was famous before Jeffrey Dahmer. If you're
Those exact glasses, he's never changed his glasses in all these years.
Nope, if you're a wrestling mark, you would know that.
Okay, most people know Jeffrey Dahmer before they know Cornette.
Well, I know James E. Cornette.
He's not a person who should model your life after either. Doesn't even eat the crust on his pizza.
He's successful enough, you know. He's got Castle Cornette right down there in Kentucky, in the Kentucky lands. Epic forgot his question.
Oh, great.
Well,
What's gonna happen to your life now? Didn't you buy a second pair of glasses? I've seen you wear them like once.
the black ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What happened with
didn't
those?
like them as much.
Why don't you let the users vote? Maybe you should try them out one time. See what people think. Maybe they're very nice on you.
Maybe. Sona said, "Do the accent." Which accent?
The Cornette? Does she know Cornette?
I don't know. You know James E. Cornette? Epic wants to know, would I rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games,
Oh.
or games, unlimited games, but no more games? Would I rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games?
That got confusing the more you said.
I think I would rather have things just kind of as they are right now. Seems to be working out pretty well.
I like the idea of unlimited bacon though. Can we get that going?
Well, the bacon is basically unlimited if you can buy it.
Well, I know.
So as of now, I don't think we're in a situation where we need to worry about running out of bacon wholesale worldwide.
You know what I want to do? I want to open up like a drive-through, like a food truck.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Epic's saying that it's not an option. I have to pick his life. Remember, his life hangs in the
But
balance.
you have to clarify because the question was confusing. It
Would I
was
rather have
redundant.
unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? See, I can't answer because there seems to be a logical flaw of some sort going on there in the construction of that question, because I can have unlimited bacon but no more video games. So if I choose that one, I get unlimited bacon but no more video games. If I choose the other option, then I get games, unlimited games, but no more games. So if I choose the second option, I can't have games, unlimited games, and no more games. That doesn't work. So since I can't choose the second option, it's not really a question at all, because the second option is nonsense. It doesn't work. Unlimited bacon, no games, or unlimited games, or no bacon.
Oh.
But that's not what he said. See, Good Brother has reconstructed the question.
That's a question that makes more sense.
That makes sense, but that's not what he said. So I'm trying to. I didn't know if this was like a riddle of some sort, if he's trying to do like a brain teaser, or if it's just supposed to be like a kind of. See, there you go. Epic said that's a worse question, Good Brother. He's calling you out for modifying his question. So you thought you were clarifying, you weren't. You were hijacking his question and making it into something it was not. I was reading it as it was written. And now you are being called out.
You're being awfully intense about this.
Sona's saying, I guess that's a Wisconsin accent. What, the Dahmer?
Yeah, it is.
Is he from Wisconsin?
I thought he was. Maybe he does have that like getting close to Canada sounding. I thought it was like Michigan, but I could be wrong. I probably am wrong.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay.
You've never listened to him talk.
Oh, I know. I'm answering this question from Epic. I guess because if I go with the second option, I'm getting nothing. I get no games. That's how that's really going to be the ultimate ending there, because you said games, unlimited games, but no more games. So that would mean no games.
Does he mean like no new games, or you? No, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's not what he said.
Okay.
So I'll take the unlimited bacon. Okay, I'm gonna go with the unlimited bacon.
Good choice.
That's wrong, Jorphus. Bacon is actually much healthier.
Then no video games.
Yeah,
Bacon is healthier than no
I
video
think Jorphus has bought the lie.
of bacon being an unhealthy snack.
Bacon is not unhealthy. That's a bad.
It's a rumor. It's a bad conspiracy theory.
Sona said keto.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what we do around here for the most part, except when this happens.
We gotta get hard on that keto train next week before we go to Vegas, so I ain't looking like a chunk.
You say get hard?
Get hard on keto. Yeah. I meant to too. I was trying to be gross, just like you. I gotta keep up with everybody.
Epic said, "Oh, it's too late. They got me." Well, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Epic. I tried my best. I was trying to save your life, and sometimes you got the best intentions. You try your best. What's the Good Charlotte song?
Which one? They have they have a few.
There was
I know,
one
thanks for
about
getting my hair out of there.
trying your best. Sona said I was Richard Ramirez's pen pal for 2 years.
Oh my. That's wild.
What did he do? What was his deal?
Not so good.
Well, I would imagine I know he's a famous serial killer, but I don't.
I don't know as much about him, but I do know he did some crazy things.
Yeah. The Night Stalker.
I thought I saw that.
Did they make a movie
no,
about?
I thought I saw that. I think they featured him on one of the Netflix maybe it was on the one about Jeffrey Dahmer, that they're maybe doing one on him. I thought I saw something about that. I could be wrong. I get mixed up sometimes in my brain.
Jorfus has nothing else to say. That's okay. That's all right. Jorfus, I have a question. How's the lay of the land down there in Argentina? What's the general sentiment? How's Argentinian life these days? Are you enjoying yourself? Are things chugging along smoothly? General sentiment wise, are people enjoying Argentinian life? I don't feel like we've had an Argentina update for a while. If you don't mind answering. How's Lionel Messi doing? Is he still with the Argentinian team?
Everybody cast your vote if you would like to start bag number 11.
I know Jorfus doesn't want to, but
Is he 3B?
I think so. Well, he said he's running out of things to say. I said that's all right. But if anyone else, Jorfus said it's good, lots of inflation, but it's mostly peaceful.
We have that too.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's how it goes. Ups and downs. Tail of the tape.
This is what bag number 11 looks like.
Should we do bag number 11? We got to bag it up. I like bag 11, no diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you're building,
Thanks.
no diggity. I got to bag it up. There we go. Sona said that's the last one.
No, there's there's
Good Brother said
15.
more bags.
There's 15. This is, although two of them are very tiny. So we've got 11. This is number 12. This is number 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then 14. Why'd they put that in such a large bag? There's like
I don't
10
know.
pieces in all. And then 15. So these
This
are
is
the
what we
remaining.
got.
Yeah, we're getting very close. I just added the grass to the bottom if anybody would like to watch them run in the grass.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. Here. Oh,
Is he broken still?
no.
How do you pull out his tongue?
You twist the knob.
Ta-dam, ta-dam,
Yeah,
ta-dam.
there you go. I mean, we could probably power through this, to be honest. It's not that much when you look at everything.
Well, we still have this much book left,
Well,
and it is 12:30. So
sometimes we haven't even gotten started until almost 12:30.
well, I don't want to keep going if people want to go to sleep and if they're bored.
Well, they can leave anytime they want. They could come back and watch it later. But Good Brother said more bags, and Jorfa said Messi is happy with the World Cup. And he also said this looks cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sona said, I want to see more bags. Meow.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's...
irresponsible children hosts for a sleepover.
No.
Would you be
What
pissed?
did you do? It? Did you... Did you have sleepovers?
Yes.
Like, I don't think that my parents ever... Like, once we, like, went wherever, I might have room in my basement. It's like once we went downstairs to like play games, it was like adios.
Well,
I didn't see my parents until the next day.
well, I just want to make sure that, he doesn't
You
go
don't-
home and say like his, parents disappeared and went and did a YouTube stream. What if he thinks we're like doing something bad?
Like what? They could walk down here. Do it.
Quaaludes.
Yeah, we're down here doing lewds. So he's gonna go home and tell his parents. Well, they didn't check in on us because I think they were downstairs doing Quaaludes. Good brother, can you get some lewds for us? Can you get some lewds over here? He said sleepover in bed at 8:30. Yeah, that's why you went to your friend's house, is to go to bed at 8:30.
And you
Everybody
didn't
lights
allow
out. Sona said the swinger parents.
No. Them upside down pineapples.
Yeah. There it is. There's my swinger tat. That's how I signal all of the ready and willing mothers at Target when I go. I flash this. I walk around like this with my upside down pineapple turned as I push the cart. I'm pushing the cart with my right hand. I got my left arm up like this so everyone sees my upside down pineapple. And I'll kind of give a glance. Kind of do this. And that's how we lure people in. Good brother theoretically could get us some lewds, but he couldn't vouch for the quality. Quaaludes are an antique. Yeah, well, it's like in Wolf of Wall Street. They thought that the lewds were so old they weren't going to do anything, and then you saw what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Great movie, by the way. What a fantastic movie that was. That guy's in real life, he does like speaking tours now. He's like a motivational speaker. The guy the movie was based on, Leo's character. That's true, Jorfus. And we'll be back for more fun on Monday. What?
Are we done?
No, I think he's gonna head out.
Oh, thanks for coming around. Sorry you ran out of things to say.
That's all right. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday, 10 p.m. And if you're busy during the week, then, maybe we can just catch up next week for the next Lego stream. Or stop by Friday for the first ever chill out zone. Friday night chill out zone. Going to debut next Friday.
It is?
Yeah.
What's that going to be again?
I'm going to find a movie to stream and we're just going to chill out.
Me?
Anyone.
Oh.
A public domain movie that we can all watch together. All right, Jorfus. Good night, buddy. Take care.
Would you like one?
No, not right now.
No Quaaludes for you.
No, Jess is about to have a lewd. A coffee lewd. A Zen pouch.
Why don't you want one?
Hmm?
Why don't you want one?
Because I'm eating this. I got
Yeah,
this
both.
Limerita.
People smoke cigarettes while they drink.
I know. I might do that in a little bit.
I won't. I'll die.
Watch Reefer Madness. That'd be a good first one, probably. Poppin' Zins. Yeah, I was doing that. What was I? Oh yeah, I was popping Zins and Demon Souls
Were you?
in the game the other night. Yeah.
What flavor were
Zins here. Poppin' Zins. You have this stuff called crescent moon grass.
Oh.
And when you would use it to heal up, you get like this cloud of like kind of menthol looking smoke around your head, and he would make this sound like ah.
Wow.
And I was like, it looks like he's popping Zins.
Oh.
So every time I did that, it was popping Zins. Zins here. Grabbing Zins. It's funny because it's like Left 4 Dead, but it's not.
I get it.
Make me explain it like the Family
No.
Guy skit they always do. It's funny because,
I get it. I get the joke.
Zins here.
Oh. Hold on, I got too excited.
Why'd you get too excited?
I thought I was just gonna put blue ones all over the place, but I needed you to do it one time.
Oh, do you need these pieces over here?
I don't know. I hope not.
Oh,
There was no red. Now I'm nervous.
there's extras?
I don't see them on it. No, maybe it goes to the next one.
Interesting. Crazy.
Why are there pink ones? I don't know what that goes to.
Sona watched a guy playing Bloodborne the other night, and he had an active death counter on his stream. It was hilarious.
Oh.
Mine wouldn't have been that hilarious because I was playing, admittedly, like a pussy.
Oh, why?
Because I was trying not to die a bunch. I was trying to get the most out of my playthrough to get as far as I could. I didn't want to just run in like a dumbass, just hacking around. I was really doing my best to try and stay alive. And people were making fun of me. They said I was playing too carefully.
On which one?
On Demon's Souls.
Oh. Well,
I think you weren't paying attention that night.
I was listening part of the time. I always, when you're live streaming, usually I have things to do as well. Which means drawing. Sometimes playing Hello Kitty. I did have it on though, I was watching it. I
Well,
was chiming in every now and again.
Sona said before she stopped watching, he clocked 62 deaths. That would have been like if I had my death counter up when I was playing Hades 3, which I don't know if you guys watched that at all. That was one of the most stressful gaming experiences I've ever had in my life. Putting that walkthrough together, that was something else.
Yeah, I know that took up like
It was like
3 weeks.
no, it was more like
felt
2.
Like an eternity.
Well, it felt like even longer for me because I was the one
I
having to
think
do
so.
it. That was crazy. But
I didn't see you for like a month.
we're almost at 1,000 views on that one. So I just wanted to, I wanted to be helpful because it's so frustrating in a game like that. That was one of the most ridiculous. You could probably call it a survival horror game, but it's so cryptic at times when you're playing it with no walkthrough, like what you're supposed to do, where you're supposed to go, how you're supposed to do it.
Is it supposed to piss off everybody that plays it?
Yes, it's made specifically to be incredibly difficult to get through. Like, I think that when I looked last, it was like only 7% of people who own the game have beaten it. So it's got a pretty low conversion rate.
I feel like you should have a feature on YouTube where when you're not, having ads, you could be like, pay me $1 for this playthrough if you want access to the secrets.
Well, people
You
can...
have to charge,
They can leave you tips.
but
So you
nobody
just...
does.
Well, some people do. Sona's left me a tip
I
on
know.
a video
Oh,
before.
actually? I know
Yeah.
she does on your streams.
Yeah.
Maybe you can put in the title, leave me a tip if this was helpful for you.
Yeah.
To tell people, I put a lot of time into this.
Well, people get pressured into leaving their baristas a tip when they don't even do anything.
Exactly, that's
Well, it's
what I
not even the barista. It's the guy who spins the fucking pad around.
No, they all share it. They split it at the end of the day.
Well, I'm just saying, like, why is that person getting a cut at all?
Well, because they all
They
take
just sit
different
there.
turns, I think.
Well, still, it's like the tipping
That's how
stuff.
bartending is. You rotate on cash outs.
Yeah.
But bartending, you make like $1 an hour. You
Yeah.
make whatever that half of minimum wage bullshit is.
Yeah, well,
But baristas, they get paid like a normal. I mean, it's probably not great. I wouldn't want to do it. Praise be to those who do.
yeah, Sona said I left donos on a few videos.
That's so nice.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I don't want to, yeah, I don't like to push for it, but
No, but you could.
it would be cool
Ones
if,
like that you put a lot of time into that like nobody else is doing.
Yeah.
You know YouTube isn't going to pay you shit for. You gave up like 3 weeks of your life to do that, to be nice
Mm.
for people. You could say, hey, it would really help me on ones like this.
Good Brother says the Chipotle app, you can't even progress your order until you tip. That's why we use the Starbucks app, is because we don't have to tip.
Yeah. it doesn't make you do it.
It's going to ask you a question. When you go through, they would hand you the little pad. So we started using the app
And
because
you
you
know
don't have to
what?
do that.
If I ordered a triple non-fat mochatina with 18 substitutions, I would tip every time.
Yeah.
We both get black coffee. You literally just pour it into a cup.
Yeah.
Lazarus can do that.
Yeah.
Not to diminish what they do. I know most people don't do that.
But we
They're-
do.
Yeah, we do. So
We don't get any, like,
if I was getting a big order for like 8 people, or I was getting some sort of bullshit drink. Now when I get the iced coffee, sometimes and I'll get the cold foam on it. I'll throw them $1 because they gotta whip that up. I hate making my own cold foam at home, so I'll give them a little treat for that.
no one should be tipped for pouring coffee into a cup, in my opinion.
Unless you're at the local diner. and
Well,
it's
yeah,
Old
if it's a
Mary,
diner, yes.
all
But
you get is a cup of coffee. They got to refill.
the McDonald's guy doesn't get a tip for pouring your black coffee.
No.
Burger King,
What
Dunkin'
if
Donuts.
McDonald's starts? It's gonna ask you a question. Get out of
they
here,
probably
you
will.
asshole! It's all going that way.
Good Brother said tips are people making bullshit wage, not a regular hourly.
Yeah, that's what I always. That's
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Sona said that she put a donation on the Haiti video. So,
that's great.
yeah. Well, thanks for
What
doing
a
that.
thoughtful person.
That was nice of you. That was about a mind-breaking project. I don't like doing videos like that very often, but
Now here's a hot take. A bit of controversy, if you will. People they always ask me, well, not everybody. It's a common question that a lot of people don't know whether or not you should tip a tattoo artist.
they don't know.
They don't know. Ask Sona what her take is. She has like 50 tattoos by the same dude.
Sona, do you tip your tattoo artist?
And there's no wrong answer. We're not going to call you shitty if you don't. I'm just curious. It's also different, I think, per state too. Sometimes the norms.
Yeah.
Because like New York, their hourly is like,
She tips her artist.
I know she does. You don't have a good rapport. Well, you can have a good rapport with your artist if you don't tip them, but I would say it's pretty split.
Yeah.
However, I feel like you would think that when you're getting like many hours of work, it would be more customary at that point to tip. But I feel like doing like street walk-in tattoos, those you should, unless you pay like a shop minimum for like a dot. But like those like little ones in and out, I think those are easier to tip on because you're not spending, $5,000.
Good Brother said any service should be tipped. Hairdressers, massage therapists, etc.
That's how I conduct my business. But I would say, a lot of my clients are very thoughtful and sweet about that. But I do have some that notoriously don't, and I don't hold that against them. But I do a lot of large projects, so sometimes that's too much. Too much. Nick has left the building. He actually he's never coming back. That's it. That's all we're gonna get. Oh shit, I'm putting the wrong pieces together. What am I doing? Actually, I have a secret about tattoos that I have not told Nick yet, and if you guys would like for me to reveal the secret that I have not told Nick, I have gone behind his back and I have agreed to undergo a tattoo, and he knows nothing about it. And if you want me to tell him right now, I will. If you all vote for it to be so. Top secret, hot new information. Ooh, Sona, you're like the dream client. Everybody loves that. Coffee and snacks. Otherwise, I don't know about your artist, but around these parts, sometimes we just don't eat. I can't go without caffeine, but sometimes I don't feed myself. So I do always appreciate the snacks when people bring them for me. Most of my clients are very hip to my horrible caffeine addiction, so they always show up. My regular people, they always show up with coffee in hand. All right. Okay, I will tell him when he gets back. So, now what's the longest you've sat for? You should all ask Good Brother how he likes them long lines when he gets tattooed.
What?
I asked Sona what's the longest she sat for, and she said about 6 hours. And I said, why don't you all ask Good Brother how he likes them long lines in his tattoos. Ooh, sternum and ribs, that's a rough spot.
I've got a rib tat.
Uh-huh.
That didn't feel nice.
Nope.
That wasn't very good.
I just did my sternum a couple months ago. It's not done yet, though.
Good Brother said 12 hours are the longest goddamn lines.
The longest.
Mm-hmm.
His description of the way I do lines is my favorite. And I think you should share it with everybody because it makes me laugh every time I still think about it to this day.
Jess wants you to talk about your description of how Jess does lines.
12 hours.
What were you saying? You're getting a tattoo that...
Yeah, I told you I'm getting tattooed at the convention.
Yeah.
What I didn't tell you, it's a 3-artist collaboration.
You told me about 2.
It's 3.
No, it's 3.
It's 3.
You're doing like a gangbang.
I was afraid to tell you because I was worried you would tell me I'm insane. So surprise! It's a 3-person.
It's gonna like be on OnlyFans.
I hope not.
It's like tattoo porn. Local woman taken to task by 3 artists at once.
I'm not going out of anesthesia though. That's a new thing.
Oh.
Get like 5 people to tattoo you and go under
Yeah,
anesthesia.
Sona said getting train ran.
Well, there you go. At least I had to break it to you in a public setting so you couldn't be mad at me.
Why would I be mad?
I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't care.
It's your body.
It's gonna be a cool piece.
What is it?
I don't know yet.
You don't know?
No, they'll probably just do.
It's gonna surprise you.
Yeah. They said I could give them some direction. I know that I've seen all their stuff though.
Maybe it should be a Yoshi.
Mm-hmm. And how pissed they're gonna be if I can show up asking to do a Yoshi tattoo on me. Yeah, here's some creative freedom. By the way, can you make it bizarre and nothing like anything you do?
What if you asked for a Gibbs Brothers memorial piece?
No.
Say, I really love the Bee Gees.
No.
And if you could figure out a way to work all of the Gibbs brothers into this, and maybe some iconography from some of the movies that they've had their songs featured in, you know, if we can have a little.
I don't know if you're serious, Sona, but I'd say hell yeah to that. I love doing back pieces.
Yeah.
I just finished 3/4 of my back. I'm getting it worked on. Oh, that's another thing. I have a tattoo session on Wednesday with
Oh,
Abby.
cool.
I don't know if she's working on my chest or my legs, though. My booty. I'm gonna get that booty finished.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only part of my back piece I've got left are my flowers.
Mm.
But then I gotta do this too. I'm real tattoo tilly these days.
Yep. Sona said she's so serious.
Where are you located again?
Jersey.
Oh, well, if you travel out here, we'll help you with arrangements. You could even
Are there any?
you could even crash at the old Villar's pad.
Well, are there any possible cons that go out there that
Jersey?
Infusion does?
Yeah, they do. Well, they do. They did have one in Jersey that they did, but I probably won't do any more like super out of state travel until next year when my mom's retired. Next year, gates open up, so we have childcare, so I'll be able to do more shows, and I think our kids should be a little bit easier around that time. Although I don't like starting back pieces at cons because the ink fusion ones, it's like as soon as
Sona said she can fly to a convention.
Ooh.
Or you just fly in here.
Yeah, fly here.
If you can fly.
Stay at the old Vilars compound. Join us for a Lego stream.
Yeah, we got room.
If you feel like it. Although our house is not quiet.
Yeah, well, it's quiet enough to do a stream.
I think her son's about the same age as Laz.
Yeah.
That's what she said. So he's welcome too.
Yeah,
Both of y'all come out.
Bring him with. Him and Lazarus
Try
can.
to get them Quaaludes ready.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of Quaaludes. Maybe Good Brother can come over. We'll have a big party. Big American party.
I'll get some fresh bonnets ready for the guest room.
Yeah.
I don't have a guest room, but we'll figure something out. This is the guest room.
Yeah, you could stay right over there. There's a nice couch you can sleep on. You can play classic games over on either one of those TVs. Whatever you want.
I actually do have a pull-out sofa in my art room. I'll get that all cleaned up.
Play some arcade games.
Hell yeah.
Play on the old Atari over there. The Atari, whatever you want to do. Got some board games.
Sona's putting a lot of trust in me. I feel like she hasn't even seen my tattoos.
Have you looked Jess up on IG or anything? Have you seen her work
What if
to make
I'm-
sure
what
she
if I'm
doesn't
the
suck?
She's like, oh, actually, just kidding.
She said we can set up for maybe around winter break.
And Good Brother did not leave his description, and I'm sad.
Because he said he couldn't inflect or emote via text.
Oh. He always says it's like you start a line and then you like walk all the way out to the parking lot doing said line, and that's when it's over.
Just dragging it.
Yeah. Well,
Dragging the lines.
Yeah. I gotta get it all in one.
Oh no.
Oh.
His eyes open.
Yeah.
Is he awake? Look at this kid.
Staring. Probably
Just staring.
Probably likes whatever wrestler he just woke up to is on TV.
Probably.
Oh, Randy Orton. I don't want to miss this. If you look really closely, you can see all of his little wrestling action figures he's snuggling with.
Yeah, he's got all his wrestling
Like
guys.
3 of them right there.
That's about as much as I like to show my kids on the internet, but
Yeah, you can't really see him.
No.
much. Stay little sleeping buddy.
he's funny.
She says I let apprentices work on me. So I haven't been an apprentice for a long time, but I do feel like I'm always learning.
Yeah. Always leveling up.
One of my coworkers, Pumpkin, who's been on here before, the other day when I was tattooing, she said, "How many hours of tattooing do you think you have under your belt?" And I was like, "I don't know. They say you need 10,000 to be a master."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, I've been averaging usually 40 on a low week, 60 on a high week, so we'll average 50 hours a week, 52 weeks for 17 years. It was like almost 50,000 hours. Like, why do I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing a lot of the time?"
Because you lack confidence.
Whatever. I have a healthy appreciation of always being able to get better.
Well,
So,
that's good.
shit. This glare on this book got me all effed up.
Someone was asking the other night why you didn't have a YouTube channel. And I said, well, she did for like 2 days and people stopped by to watch her draw and then she just never did it again.
It's hard
Old
to
Obi-Wan came to both of your
Yeah.
streams and hung out and
I
then,
would feel more comfortable doing it now. I
yeah.
had a lot of anxiety about talking on,
Yeah.
entertaining people. I think now that I've done it more, I used to have a lot of extreme anxiety about hearing my own voice, but now I just don't listen to it. So you all can just hear it and make fun of me in secret.
That's all right.
I think just not knowing like what people are interested in seeing from me. I used to also have a lot of really bad anxiety about people watching me draw. I've gotten over a lot of that now because I just over the years and getting more comfortable. So I feel less worried about it nowadays, I think. But also, what do the people want to see,
Yeah.
That's hard to figure out. You already got like your little niche.
Yeah.
How do you say it?
It depends on how pretentious you want to be.
Well, what if I want to be medium?
Then probably just, I don't know. Niche. Niche.
Niche. A Nietzsche.
I'd always heard niche
I always thought
until
it
a
was
few
niche.
years ago.
And then
People
you hear
started
say
saying niche.
Is that one of those things that I've been saying wrong my whole life? Like when people say espresso, I don't want to be that person.
I heard it in the context of YouTube. A lot of people started talking about niching down. You need to niche down. You need to find your micro niche and niche down into it, and don't stray from it.
Sounds like something wrong.
Yeah, well, it's not what I've done, obviously, because I just kind of play whatever I want to, stream whatever I want, and I don't have the largest following, but I feel like the people here enjoy what's going on, and I enjoy them, so it's like I don't look at it from that perspective where it's like, well, I need to do what's going to appeal to the most people possible. It's like, no, I want to give the people who are watching a good time. I want them to feel like they're having fun. And that's what gets people to spread the message. Not by this idea of trying to cast the largest net possible so you can get a bunch of casuals. I'd rather have a small following of people who really like what's going on and like hanging out than have millions of people who saw one video and was like, oh, that was funny, and then they never come back again. So that's my philosophy. And the channel's grown. It continues to, and we're having a good time.
Sona says maybe I can have a day on the SD channel. What kind of day?
I guess a day where you just do whatever you want to.
Whatever I want.
Yeah.
Like-
Jesse Day.
What kinds of things?
I don't know, play games with handsome hunks.
No! Big treats?
Read aloud from your Strawberry Pancake House book.
Nope.
Review smut novels.
No.
Did Good Brother, did you know Jess has really gotten into smut recently?
Stop.
She's
No, I didn't.
discovered these
You discovered them. I saw there was another one. Amazon keeps recommending
coming
them
out later
to
this
me.
year.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to start reading them.
No.
So you know what's going on. We can get on and
How
discuss
do you
the
know there's
lore.
one coming out later this year?
Because I saw
Is
it.
it the gingerbread one?
Maybe.
No, it says it's available now. Like, she's churning these out like every week.
I don't know. She's become the newest sensation. She's like a top seller on Amazon.
Probably because people are mistaken.
I know people are spreading the word. They're like, you got to read this. It's like Hallmark with sex. They love the sex appeal.
That's
They love the
silly.
Hallmark movies, but then it's like if they added in a little Cinemax softcore to it, you know? Because I don't think it's not full like Hustler. It doesn't quite go that far.
How do you know? You haven't read them.
Well, I've
What if it
flipped
does?
through. You've shown me some stuff. You've dabbled.
I've not dabbled.
Good Brother said, heads up, Sona. Jess pulls a line and you endure. Then you think there can't possibly be ink left in the machine. Then she really tests your sanity and you start to question hers. And then she's in the parking lot.
Yeah, that's about right. You got to get them lines done. We got a lot of them.
Sona's going to follow you.
Hell yeah.
Sona said, grab the book and read a couple passages. There's only adults left in the chat.
Why don't you read the passages? I would get too uncomfortable.
I'll grab the book and read a passage.
Won't you get striked? Struck?
No.
Copyright
Not if it's just a
struck it?
passage.
Oh gosh.
I'll read a
Are you gonna
passage.
narrate while I... Should I open bag number 12 then?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh gosh. Make sure Lazarus isn't secretly listening in. Alright, number 12. I don't know where this... There we go. Alright. Let's see here. turn this way. All right. Got one of these. Oh, shoot. You're gonna make me embarrassed.
Why?
Not the pumpkin spice.
Oh boy. Here we go. I've picked up the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It's the season to fall in love.
Sana said that she wanted you to read it in your throaty, flinty voice.
Throaty, flinty voice. Let me.
I don't know what that would sound like, but.
I'm gonna have to find a good spot here.
I feel like when I bought it, I like opened it up and it was like immediately I found something, and that's how I knew it was bad. When you handed it to me for Valentine's Day or whatever it was that what it was?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what's this? And I flipped it, and then I flipped it again. And I'm like, oh, so it shouldn't take you too long to find something. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I already got them out. What the hell?
I'm trying to find a good spot here. I think I got a good. All right. Where were they at here? Let me see what was happening before this.
She said, remember Flinty from Seinfeld.
Flinty. Who was Flinty? Do you remember that?
Or maybe she means just like using that type of voice. I don't think there's a person named Flinty.
Let's see. What do they do? Secretly. So they're out somewhere. Here's the scene. Sullivan's pub's first ever trivia night, and Noah had insisted they go. His exact words were, "Come on, man. I need your big, beautiful brain to help me win." To which Logan replied that his brain was neither big nor beautiful, and they definitely weren't going to win, but here he was. So they're at the trivia night. There's a little back and forth with some people hanging out, having a good time.
Are you going to censor it and use bleeps?
We'll see if I need to. I'll use my discretion. So they had trivia night. Unsurprisingly, they lost by a lot. Like, it wasn't even close. As it turned out, Hazel was a trivia master, which, considering she spent her days surrounded by books, probably shouldn't have surprised Logan as much as it did. Her team won, although Nancy, Linda, and Tammy came in a close second. Noah ate the rest of Jacob's muffins to console himself. Apparently, they weren't that bad after all. But Logan didn't really give a shit about muffins or trivia, or the fact that, drunk on either margaritas or victory, Annie had turned trivia night into a dance-off.
Oh.
All he could think of was Jeannie's flushed cheeks and her body in that tight tank top,
Oh, no.
and her hair loose around her shoulders as she tipped her head back and laughed at something Hazel said. Every once in a while, her gaze would snag on his, and her smile would grow. His body tingled with awareness as he tracked her movements through the bar. So when she started gathering her things to leave, he didn't even have time to think before he was also moving toward the door. He pushed it open, and they both tumbled out into the crisp night air.
Uh-oh.
Walk you home? He nearly growled the words into her ear. Dry leaves blew past them on the sidewalk. She laughed a little. Her voice breathy when she spoke. Thanks. It's such a long way, she teased. She smelled sweet, like French vanilla, spiked with vodka. He wanted to bury his face in her neck and get drunk on her.
Uh-oh.
He took her hand and nearly dragged her into the alley between the bar and the cafe.
That's not safe.
It was dark, and he could barely make out the shape of her, but he could feel her.
Oh.
Hear her surprised gasp when he took her face in his hands. I haven't stopped thinking about kissing you all week.
Why are you making him like a murderer?
He rasped. It said he rasped.
I don't think it's.
I haven't stopped thinking about kissing you all
He's
week.
not MacGruber. Why did you make him MacGruber?
Good brother said, is this an assault?
You're reading it wrong.
It said he rasped. That's rasping. I haven't stopped thinking about kissing you all week.
Your veins are popping out when you're saying that.
He could just make out her lips, tipping up before she pressed them against his, soft and sure. Me too, she murmured between kisses. It's all I think about. Damn, he groaned as he ran his hands up her
Did
sides.
you say damn?
Yeah, damn.
I would end that pretty quick.
Bunching the fabric of her tank top in his fists. Fists. The cardigan she'd thrown on against the fall chill hung open in the front,
Oh no.
and he ran his hands inside over the dip of her waist, brushing against the underside of her breasts.
This kid's gonna tell his parents that we're born in the basement.
I like this shirt.
Do you guys regret this yet? Who feels like they shouldn't have asked Nick to do this?
Jeannie giggled, burying her face in his neck. You like this plain white tank top?
Gross, Nick.
Oh.
You aren't so.
So much, he groaned.
Oh no.
When her breath ghosted across his skin. It's my favorite plain white tank top in the whole world. Her breath caught as he tugged her closer, her body pressed against his. Then her hands were in his hair, her mouth on his again, and he was lost. Lost to sensation. Lost to the taste of her, the feel of her in his arms. Lost to anything that made sense.
Jingle out the sound of your voice reading this.
Lost to Jeannie. He grabbed her ass and
Doesn't
hoisted.
say ass.
It does right there. He grabbed her ass.
There are children upstairs.
They can't hear anything.
They can hear you. They're listening with this
And
microphone.
hoisted her into his arms. She wrapped her legs around his waist, deepening the kiss. God, she was perfect, soft and warm. And just as keyed up as he was, her kisses wild, like getting to him was more important than anything else. I've wanted to do this since I met you, she gasped. When I saw you carrying those big crates and your forearms were doing that sexy flex thing, and I wondered if you could carry me, She spoke the words in between kisses along his mouth and neck
This
and
is the
along
weirdest dirty talk, by the way.
along the shell of his ear. Sexy flex thing. His voice was strained, husky and deep. Yeah, you know, the forearm thing. He didn't know the forearm thing, but the fact that Jeannie had pictured this from the start made him harder than anything else. He backed her against the wall, and she groaned into his mouth. Oh!
If he does an audiobook of this, we're gonna get arrested, by the way.
Anytime you want to wrap these sweet thighs around me like this, I'd be happy to carry you, he rasped. She laughed.
Different people.
The joyful sound of it filling the dark alley. Suddenly everything came into focus. The dark alley, the brick wall he had her trapped against. Jesus, he was groping her in a dark alley? What the hell was wrong with him? He pulled away, putting her gently on the ground. Sorry. Am I hurting you? We should... Jeannie blinked at him, desire still written across her beautiful face, clear even in the darkness. Go up to my apartment? Logan's heart stuttered. Up to her apartment? Her apartment? Where the tank top could end up on the floor, and that beautiful expansive skin he'd gotten a peek of at the bar could grow until he saw everything kissed everywhere? Her apartment. Where they'd wake up together tomorrow morning and he'd have to sneak out the back? Like he was ashamed of her? When he definitely wasn't? But isn't that how it would seem? Her apartment. As much as she seemed happy here, he still wasn't convinced she'd stay in for long, and then he'd be heartbroken all over again. And we'll stop there with
Wow,
a
that was really that's something.
little bit of a cliffhanger. Will they go up to the apartment? To find out, you will have to pick up The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It's the Season to Fall in Love by Laurie Gilmore. A small town spicy romance.
Everybody probably regrets asking you to do that.
Well, hey, I give the people what they want, and Good Brother said I think Jeff secretly liked that.
No.
There you go.
Well, that's why I married him.
Yeah.
He's got away with words. Romance.
Sona said that was nice. Maybe I'll get involved in the...
I always tell you should do audiobooks. Not like that, but
Not like that.
no.
I think that's just what I need to do.
I mean, if it pays the bills, go for it.
Sona said she was giggling.
I was laughing too.
No, that's what I'm saying. You were giggling.
Oh, yeah, I was, because it was
Yeah.
very silly.
But also hot.
No, not in any way, shape, or form.
Good Brother liked when I went full Vince.
You did for a minute. I don't know why.
It called for it.
You turned into like 18 different people during that little...
That's called variety. That's called mixing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe I should just read the whole thing and then send it to Laurie Gilmore and say, hey, you may have contacted someone to do an audiobook reading, but I bet they didn't do it just like me.
I'm sure that would be true.
And then she could say, you know what, Super Divorce, I think I'm going to replace the guy that I hired with you. I think you've done a fantastic reading.
You don't think that she has a woman reading the book?
No,
You don't
because
think?
probably not. If it's because it's written to turn women on, I would imagine
is.
they'd want to hear a deep, throaty Vince McMahon type voice coming through, booming through.
Yes, just what every woman is looking for.
They might at least want, or maybe they've got. I mean, she's been successful enough now. They probably have a female and a male read
So you can pick.
for
your
for the
poison.
different parts.
I see.
They probably have a lady to do the lady parts, and then maybe a
Lady
male.
parts.
Ha!
You said lady parts.
Good
How
Brother said
inappropriate.
mixing it up keeps people engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But look at this. Wouldn't you? You're right. Yeah. Wouldn't you think this is a nice kind of just Hallmark movie, just a sweet, innocent little love story? Nothing about this when I looked at it for the first time and just grabbed it for, I thought it'd be funny for a different reason for a Valentine's Day gift, because we had just watched these Hallmark movies.
They were so bad.
And I was
We
like,
laughed about them a lot.
yeah. It was like, oh, that's probably like one of those Hallmark films. Just like a kind of generic
Love story.
love story, like a sweet love story. And oh boy, is there love in here that we didn't even know about. And it's part of a whole series. There's lore. Do they have it in here?
I don't know. You're the one that found the
Yeah.
lore.
Like, look at this, guys.
Each
This is
one of those
crazy.
a book.
There are 5 books now, and they all take place in Dream Harbor. And they've even got a map in the front of the book here, because this is the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. So you can look and you can see, there it is. So this book takes place here, mostly at the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. But then they've also got the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore, the Gingerbread Bakery. That's, I think, the upcoming one. And then what else did I get you? I got you the, did we get the Pancake House?
Yes.
The Pancake
Yeah,
House.
Pancake house.
And there's a strawberry one.
The strawberry shortcake, whatever.
Did I get you an ice cream shop one?
No.
Maybe they might not have done that yet. But there's a whole town here.
Can you get that piece I threw at you?
And all these
I'm not really sure which one's which here.
all these books are going to connect together. And I wonder if you're going to run into like the characters from this book in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. You know, there's a guy named Wendell Berry who writes books. They're not pornographic like this, but they're kind of set in one particular area. And it's not like they're necessarily sequels or prequels, but you'll hear about characters from one book in the next one. They'll reference them. You know, it all takes place in the same little town. And he's a great writer. I love his stuff. But so this is what she's doing. Good Brother said, how's this small town filled with sexy, lusty singles? I don't know. I guess you have to read
baked treats that's getting everybody going.
Well, yeah, look at it.
It's gotta be.
It's so sweet and inviting, and everyone's horny.
Because
And
they're
they're
eating
just-
cinnamon rolls all the time.
Cinnamon rolls and pumpkin spice, and it's cozy as all get out. And it's the season to fall in love. So there you go. Super Divorce Book Club. What are you making right now? What is this? Is that Mario?
It's
Oh,
Mario.
yeah, I see him now. There's a Mario. Have you guys watched anything about the Switch 2? What do you guys think about that? You guys got any thoughts on the Switch 2?
I ain't synced it yet.
You ain't.
What's it about?
It's about the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know anything about it.
It's
Describe
gonna
it to me.
it's gonna have a larger screen. Instead of the Joy-Cons sliding on the sides, they're going to snap on with a very strong magnet.
Sounds like you're still talking dirty.
Hey, get your head out of the gutter here.
Yeah.
Good Brother said Switch 2 is the second Switch.
Well, I know that. I figured that part out.
It's going to play select Switch games, as long as they're backwards compatible.
You see what's happening real quick?
What?
See what they're having me do again.
What, put the pieces on? Over top of the...
Like, why wouldn't those all just be black?
I don't know.
Why do they have to make it 8 different colors? It's all going to be gone.
Maybe to keep you engaged.
I
It might be
guess.
like, we found through market research that if we switch up the colors, the underneath blocks, people stay more engaged. That could be it. What else? Here's something I don't like. some of the games, they're gonna have this thing called. It's like it's not a cartridge exactly. It looks like a cartridge, but all it really is like a key to download the game.
Oh.
So there's nothing on the cartridge. You put it in the Switch, and then it downloads the game for you. Like but it's not the game itself. And I think that's
trying to get into that digital.
Hey, Craven came back. He said, "How is Nick still streaming? Go the fuck to bed." Fuck you, dude.
You missed out on some spicy content.
Yeah, man, you missed out. I did a reading from the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It was hot. It was hot. Let me just say this. If you'd have been here, good luck staying soft. You know what I'm saying? That's a Pumpkin Spice Cafe, and you missed out on it.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're...
What if he was lurking the whole time?
No, because he's... Good Brother said, people were bitching about the cost, but those people never have seen the price of an ROG, a ROG.
What's that?
Craven said, I prefer the Christmas one.
Well, we have that. We can do an excerpt from that.
I could. But on the Switch, I don't like the download card. I think that's dumb.
Do you have to participate in that?
They're saying that certain games are going to be utilizing that technology. Other ones will have like the traditional, just like cartridge with the game on it. So, yeah, I'm not going to be buying a fake physical cartridge. That's silly.
Is anybody excited about that?
No, I don't think so.
Why are they doing it then? Then they do some market research.
I don't know. Yeah, Craven, that's right. You will own nothing and you will be happy. It's more agenda.
Cricket stream.
Yeah, it's more Agenda 2030. Klaus Schwab, crunchy crickets. Bullshit.
That's all a conspiracy. It's not real.
I know. No, it's all fake, except when it happens. But they're still doing physical games, so that's good. They haven't gone the complete. What do we got? Last two? Is that it?
If everybody wants it.
Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it.
It's getting so late.
Well, that's our last two.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish this tonight. By golly gosh.
Now, do you want the nicotine?
Not yet. Go to the bathroom again.
Again?
Gotta take another hot piss.
Oh, yuck. A bag in a bag. They can hear you peeing.
Good.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, everybody. I don't know where the camera is here. Nick put it in a weird location. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hurry, Nick.
What?
The cat is fucking with the baby.
Oh.
Hurry. Oh, no. He's going to piss him off.
What?
Hurry.
He's in there?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Our cat does this sometimes. Nick has to go save him. Oh, there you go. Kitty cat and cat and kitty cat. There's the cat. You can see him. See the glowing eyes. Oh God. Nick's got a rescue mission. Oh, he's getting pissed. There he is. Swoop him out of there. All right. Nick will be back momentarily. Good job. You rescued him. You might need to go back in the chat a minute.
Okay.
Thanks for saving the day.
I did. Certainly did.
He would have started screaming at it in a moment. I don't know why she does that to him.
I don't know. She just likes fucking with him.
I know. Because she has to have to deal with him when he wakes up. That's why.
Craven said, what's the difference between a conspiracy theory and a fact? A few years, evidently. Yes.
That's the truth.
You're wrong, good brother. I was not pissing into the deepest part of the water. I was pissing on the side. My stream was just so powerful that you still heard it from the other room. Craven said that stream sounds strong and healthy.
He's
Well,
had
thanks.
how many of these?
Yeah, I had a few of these guys.
Your gains. You lost 4 games.
I still have this on my door from the Nintendo World Championships. Huh. I like that guy.
How are the kids doing up there?
Oh, they're
Do you
just
even know?
playing.
They still getting along?
Yeah.
Is that kid sick of it here yet?
I don't know. But yeah, you're wrong, good brother.
You know that those are like double the amount of a beer, right?
And I've had 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like 8 beers. I'm just telling you, so you don't.
I'm fine.
So you don't get Def Lepparded.
I'm not gonna get Def Lepparded. That doesn't happen to me.
Exclusive to me,
Yeah.
I guess. Whatever, fine.
Anybody else drinking anything tonight?
I'm having
Yeah.
some water.
Well, yeah, you are. How about anyone else in the chat?
Fine, whatever. I'm missing a blue piece.
This one?
No, one like this. Unless I put one in the wrong spot. Hold on.
You guys having any, what do you got? I bet Craven's probably drinking a little Fireball. He's probably got a tall glass, a mug. I bet Craven's drinking a mug of straight Fireball. Just like an oversized stein. An oversized stein of Fireball. Good brother said, remember when Bob was obsessed with stream strength versus cock size theory?
Ooh.
I do remember that. In fact, when I was pissing, and it was, like, I noticed it was loud. I'm going to be honest. That came to mind, good brother. And I remember you talking shit about Bob, saying that he was pissing into, into the middle of the toilet bowl. And so when I was just in there just now, I was thinking of that. I was like, I bet he's judging me right now.
He was.
But I really wasn't. I was pissing on the side of the bowl. My stream was just so strong this evening that it was making its way out here. The noise. I promise you, I don't piss into the middle of the fucking toilet bowl. Because I don't like piss splattering up all over me. Which you know if you're a dude.
A stun still.
I'm guessing you don't have to worry about that. You don't think about where you're aiming your piss into the bowl.
Can't really aim it.
That's what I'm saying. If you're a man, you're taught from a young age to pee so that it hits just at where the water meets the porcelain.
I see.
Because if you pee right into the middle of the water, you cause the most splashing to happen. And if you hear a really loud piss, usually you're assuming the person
I've
is
solved it.
is peeing right into the middle of the toilet, which isn't really proper etiquette. You're splashing piss everywhere.
I see.
Good Brother's drinking Everclear.
Oh.
Just straight. Hey, JJ. Justin Jacobs here and says piss tips with Super Divorce. That's right. See, you learn things when you watch my channel.
Talking about streams on a stream.
Ah, yeah, the stream.
A stream.
Look at that. Someone could clip that right out. If I had someone running a Super Divorce Clips channel.
Yeah.
See? That's what you need to blow up, I think.
You just need somebody who has time on their hands that can do that for you.
Yeah, I need someone to run a Clips channel for me.
Assistant of
Yeah,
sorts.
an assistant. I'll pay, what would be a fair wage to pay an assistant a percentage of my super chats to run a Clips channel?
You can pay them in sourdough loaves.
Sourdough loaves, huh?
Yeah, that's good quality food right there.
Yeah,
Better than any money.
much better. Worth its weight in gold. Good Brother says, I'm drinking Everclear straight. It plays well with the pills.
I don't think that's quite right. What about your gains? What about everybody's gains? I've opted for water because I had a very hard leg day.
In
My
one-
workout, and I don't want it to be for nothing.
One of your approximately 5,000 Starbucks cups that I have not contributed to at all.
No.
I never see these and think, hey, Jess would like this one, and then buy her one that she doesn't need. I never do that.
Nope. And I never go to the store and see them and get more of them. They just sometimes just hand them to me with my coffee. They say, you're such a good customer and you buy so much coffee. Thank you. Here's a free cup on us.
Good Brother said this is not water, it's gin.
I don't even have, well, I think I do have gin.
That's what it would be for you. You're old gin girl.
I do like gin.
You're the only person I know in the world who like prefers gin as their drink of choice.
It's not number one choice. I would call it number two.
What's number one then?
Bourbon.
We were singing that George Thorogood song last week, walking into Brand New.
Oh, were you? Which one?
One bourbon,
Oh.
one shot, and one beer. Is that how it goes?
I think so. Although one of my clients got me a nice bottle, and he was in the other day, and he's like, because the last time he was there, he asked me if I liked it, and I said, oh, I haven't gotten to try it yet. I haven't been drinking. And then he asked me again yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, I tried it. It was really good, because I didn't want him to think I didn't like his gift. But I haven't been drinking. But I have not tried it yet. I hope he's not watching this stream and seeing how much of a fraud I am.
Good Brother likes gin. He said the best drink he ever invented involves gin.
What is the drink?
What's it called? What do you call it and what does it do? How do you make it?
It's called a Turkish delight. Gin does have a flowery taste to it.
One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. That's how it goes. Yeah, we were trying to like sing bullshit lyrics. I couldn't remember how it actually went. It was one sample, one song, and one beer. Yeah. One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. That's it.
All right, we got spin.
Thanks,
Mario.
Justin. Good Brother calls it the boss.
Oh.
The boss. The boss. What do you put in the boss? Is it named after Springsteen?
What if it's named after Big Boss?
It might be Big Boss. Is it named after Big Boss or is it named after Springsteen? Were you listening to The River? Springsteen's The River? When you came up with it? Or were you playing Metal Gear? Is it a drink to surpass Metal Gear? Remember when everyone got mad at Kojima for making Quiet's outfit? That was funny.
Quiet's outfit?
Yeah. Because she's scantily clad.
Nobody likes scantily clad ladies anymore.
Well, I feel like it's becoming more acceptable again.
No.
It's always been okay for men to be scantily clad.
Mm.
You know? That's a double standard. He said 1.5 vanilla vodka, 1.5 gin, ginger ale,
Okay.
in a pint glass over ice.
I can see what you got going on there. That'd be good.
The bows. Calls the bows. I'll have to try one of those sometime.
You probably will. You used to drink gin with me sometimes.
Yeah, I don't hate gin. It's just not my... I don't like drinking gin just straight. I think it's got
Oh,
a strange
well,
flavor by
I
itself.
I like to have a martini, but I like a gin martini as opposed to a vodka martini. If I'm just gonna have a straight chilled martini, I like gin. That's my favorite way to have gin if I'm not mixing it with anything. If I am mixing it, I go with a standard gin and tonic with a lime. Yeah, I think my favorite is a gin martini. But I don't like olives, so you gotta be careful with the martini. I usually don't. I don't think they use olives for a gin. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. I usually ask for it without.
Oh no, I just got an email alert. You know what it said?
What?
Anya from Restream, your viral clips. We've created viral AI-powered clips from your latest live stream. They're trying to get me to...
They're trying to do they heard you.
That's crazy.
They heard you say that you
I was
wanted
just
somebody
talking
to
about
do
that.
a clip channel for you.
Isn't that insane? That I was just talking about that, and then I got an email as I'm streaming. It was like, hey, we've created clips with your latest stream.
They're just gonna start the channel for you anyway without asking your permission. They're gonna make a bunch of money off of it.
Yeah,
More money than you will make.
that's crazy.
Is that a fit scream or? Hear that?
Yeah. Good Brother says Tanqueray 10 is the best gin, in his opinion.
I do like Tanqueray a lot.
And JJ says that it sounds delicious, so I'll have to try it.
Yeah, that does sound good.
I got zucked.
To have
Yeah.
a baby when it comes to having any kind of drinks anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, is that wrong? What did I do? Oh, I
Do
did
something
that
strange?
Yep. Gotta shifty this over just a little pinch. There we go. I don't know why everybody hates gin.
It's just got a strange flavor. It's odd.
It's
an odd flavor for the uninitiated. I like a gin and tonic. That's okay. Because it's usually got the lime, right?
Yeah.
So you get kind of like a Sprite scenario going on.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The boss will CQC you. Yeah, that close quarters combat, bruh.
Flip. Got a flip.
Good Brother, can you teach me the secrets of CQC? I need to learn the secrets.
Like for real?
Yeah. I should know the secrets of CQC.
Then will you teach me in case anybody tries to get me?
He said he can. Jess wants to know if you can teach her.
I don't want to get got.
You know, the boss was a woman. The original, the boss in Metal Gear, who Big Boss takes his name after, is a female.
No.
So maybe you can be the boss.
I mean, sure. I don't think I'm a hard ass enough. I've been worrying all night if the kid upstairs is bored at his sleepover, but
You have to teach Jess the basics of CQC.
yeah, that way when I'm staying late tattooing some client and he gets fresh with me,
Yeah.
I can protect myself.
The best way to protect yourself
and the
is...
help with cinema roll.
He said, I can. It basically comes down to a handful of dirty tricks.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. No worrying about fighting fair. fight to win. Ah, there it is. JJ said number 1, fight dirty.
Good
Yeah.
to know. Well,
You're not in the UFC in a street fight.
okay.
Number 2, run if you can't defend yourself.
Oh, I don't run fast. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, with the help of Cinema Roll, I'll be able to defend myself yet.
Well. Get a little more confidence in that hand cannon.
What's a hand cannon? Oh, Cinema Roll.
Hmm?
Cinema Roll hand cannon.
Yeah, if you ever... Good Brother said 0, have a gun. That's what I mean.
That's what I mean. That's why I keep referencing Cinema Roll.
Yeah.
That's why Good Brother says he's been studying up on him. That's why. So he can help me fight.
Mm-hmm.
He can protect me. With his little cinnamon butt.
I'm surprised that has not been mission number 1 of the feminist movement.
What?
Put a gun in every woman's hand
Well.
and make sure they know how to use it effectively.
Nope.
Because you think of like a...
It's just easier to train men to not R people.
No, because the...
I'm kidding.
I know.
I'm being facetious.
I know, but I'm responding to that stupidity and saying, imagine thinking that. Imagine honestly thinking that the guys who are going to R women will be taught out of not doing it. Well, didn't you know this is going to hurt their feelings and make them feel bad and violate their personal boundaries?
It's like if somebody
you
would
know?
have just told Jeffrey Dahmer that you don't drug people and try to eat them. If he just knew that, he wouldn't have done all that. If we just would have given him proper training when he was younger.
He said your pistol is big and its working title is Chup Cake.
That's the best scenario. I keep trying to get Nick to play Rocket League with me so I can relive the glory of my peanut butter chup days.
Yeah.
He keeps just ghosting me on it.
Yeah, I'm ghosting you big time.
Well, we got snap in the arm or whatever this is.
Yeah, that's his arm. Looks good.
Yeah, thank you. Last bag.
Last
Should
bag.
we call it now?
Yeah, we're going to end the stream. We'll finish this one last bag next week. No,
Yeah.
come on. Do it up. You think I should rip a shot for the last bag?
You've had like 80 beers.
I could drive a fucking tank right now.
Your favorite thing to do when you start getting drunk is telling me about all the things that you can do.
Because
you're
it's
drunk.
true. Do you want me to walk a straight
Nope.
line?
That's the line that always comes out when I. That's how I always discern that.
Because
you're
it's a thing people always go to.
Well, it's what you always. Go
It's what
to.
the cops would make you do.
It's what you
So if I
always
can
go
do
to.
that, it'll prove to you
Every
that
time
I'm.
like, hey Nick, you're drunk. You're like, I'm not drunk. I'll walk a line right now. Every time you're drunk, it's classic.
Good brother said,
Classic.
your gains.
I know your gains. I hope you didn't do Bulgarians today.
I actually did do
Then
Bulgarians
you
today.
just ruined it for nothing. Did all that for no reason.
Did my Bulgarian split squats today.
Yeah, that's why I'm not drinking, because I did mine.
Well, so did I, and I have faith in my body to not be a pussy.
It will. Be
It won't.
a pussy.
It'll do the job it needs to do. Here's why here, and I bet Good Brother will agree with me. People always talk about, well, you gotta rest. You gotta rest properly. I believe that the human body adapts to what it's presented with. So I've always said, like, dudes who do construction work for a living are oftentimes doing the equivalent of, let's say, a chest workout or an arm workout every single day. And over time, their body gets adapted to that. They get used to it. Their body just knows this is what we need to do every single day. So if you don't do that kind of work, you could still go into the gym and push yourself that way every single day of the week if you wanted to, and eventually your body will adapt to it because it just starts to think, this is what's being asked of me day after day after day. It doesn't matter if you're lifting weights or if you're holding up big boards and carrying them across, large expanse of land
Well, it's
to
not
get
that
from one
you-
place to the next.
I don't think the argument is that you can't do it. I think it's not optimal if you're trying to achieve hypertrophy or like strengthen those muscles, because you can't, if your muscles are fatigued and they haven't properly recovered, you can't push yourself as hard or lift as much because your body is tired.
You know
So
what
you may
Warrior
not-
said?
I don't know. Probably that's stupid.
He said a lot of people worry about overtraining. And he said, you know what I do? I train over.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I get to the point where I feel like I need to stop, and then I push it further than that.
Well,
And that is how he got the physique that he had.
and also steroids.
Well, you still have to bust ass.
No.
Just taking roids aren't going to get
No,
you
but it'll
to
get
where you
you-
want to be.
It'll
It's
get you
like,
better. It'll help you with recovery too.
yeah, well,
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Well, do whatever you want. You ruin your own gains.
I'm not ruining my gains.
Okay.
I'm making good progress. Good brother said you can eat a lot of shit for a real long time. It's the difference between being country strong and gym strong. Functional strength versus just, what would you say, fashion show strength. Where it's like,
neither.
you look good, you flex a good muscle, but can you hold this bag of sand and take it from point A to point B?
Nope. I can't do shit.
Be nice.
Well, although I did use my deadlifting technique to pick out all my totes from the trunk without dropping them when it was raining, and that was helpful.
Well, that's good. Hashtag don't need no man.
That's right. I did make you carry it up the steps for me though when we got inside.
That's true.
And when I went to Walmart, I almost bought a bookshelf, and I was like, I'm not doing this unless Nick is with me, because I could pick it up, but I was worried that I would embarrass myself, so I put it back.
Yeah.
Because I do need a man to help me.
The old man that can crush your bones with a handshake. Yeah. It's worked on that grip strength.
Oh yeah. I don't
That's
know
why when you
that.
tell me to use the whatever they are, your grippy things, and I always say no. I want my grip to suffer.
Well, sometimes it's good, but for certain things it can be useful.
Yeah.
Because you can lift more weight if you use them, if you're trying to stress, like your glutes, for example. You don't want your wrist strength to be the limiting factor that makes you go out.
I
You
know
want
what
it
you're
to be
saying.
your glutes.
I know. I get
You
it.
want your glutes to suffer.
I know.
Get them peach muscles going.
Mm-hmm.
Get them activated.
I know. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Did everybody go home?
Good brother's still
Their
here.
gym talk.
I think Justin might be lurking still. JJ, you still around? JJ, the jet plane. You still
Sona went
zooming?
to sleep, or maybe she had a call.
Yeah, Sona might have had a call.
Who you
She's
gonna
got to
call?
save people. Yeah, JJ's lurking.
Lurks.
Yeah, he's lurking. Craven said no. Fuck you, dude.
So mean, so spicy.
Rest in peace to Val Kilmer.
Oh yeah, that's.
I feel like I've used that line a lot on this channel. Fuck you, dude. And it comes from the MacGruber movie. When,
That's twice MacGruber has made a reference.
yeah, that's one of my favorites. One of the best. When Will Forte blows up Val Kilmer's character at the end of the movie, Val Kilmer's character is like pushed off of a cliff, and as he's falling, Will Forte's character MacGruber pulls out a rocket launcher and like blasts Val Kilmer with it as Val Kilmer's falling off of a cliff to his death anyway. But on his way down, MacGruber blows him up with a fucking rocket launcher. And then as the explosion happens, it cuts back to Will Forte, MacGruber, and he screams, "Fuck you, dude!" And it's become my favorite thing to say to like boss fight characters after I've had like an arduous confrontation, you know, many bouts where I couldn't win. It's become my favorite thing to say. So I always have that to think about in reference to Val Kilmer.
Sweet.
For many other things. His character in that movie's name was Kunthe. Remember that?
Yes.
Kunthe, I think is how he spelled it. But he was like the big bad boss in the MacGruber movie. And did a great job. Love Val Kilmer. I think his Batman got shit on unfairly. Good Brother said, "I'll always have heat." And Craven said, "I'm admitting he's a boss fight." That's true. You are a fucking boss fight. You're like the boss fight of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, JJ's calling him a mini boss at best.
Bowser's little kid.
Yeah, one of the little
Bowser
Koopa
Jr.,
kids.
whatever.
Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, Craven's old Bowser Jr. I've never seen Heat. How about that? How about that for an admission live on camera, live on stream? I've never watched Heat. And I heard that Michael Mann is making a sequel. But I love Miami Vice. I've never watched through the whole series. I made Jess watch the pilot, which I think is fucking awesome. And she was like...
We watched like 3 or 4 episodes of it.
Yeah, we watched a few.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. It's like the pilot episode of Miami Vice is like an 80s action detective movie. And I don't hear people talk about it very often. But I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, wow. That was like a movie. That was like
pissed.
You were pissed.
Yeah, because I was tired before we started watching it, and you're like, it's only like a 40-minute episode, and it just kept going, and I was like, I thought you said this was just a quick episode, and it's probably almost over, and I like started falling asleep in the middle of it. I hate falling asleep during stuff.
How could you fall asleep during that?
I was exhausted.
It was awesome.
I had been up early. I worked all day. I told you I wasn't even sure about watching anything. You're like, they're not that long. They're only like 30 or 40 minutes, and I'm like, fine. I'll watch it. And yeah, it was like a struggle. I just kept falling asleep and like trying to force. I was so uncomfortable because all I wanted to do was go to bed. Couldn't even give it my proper attention. I just wanted it to be over. Maybe we'll watch it again when I'm not a sleepy girl.
That part at the end, when In the Air Tonight kicks in, you know? Do you remember that?
No, I fell asleep through like the last half of it. Oh shit.
I saw this great just clip of that part. And it was like, what's it like to be a dude? And someone had clipped out that part. It's like, yeah, that's it. It's like the song starts playing, Sonny and what's the other dude's name? Sonny Crockett and someone help me out. I feel like Good Brother probably knows his partner's name. And they're like cruising down the highway, and Phil Collins is playing, and then he pulls Tubbs, that's it. And he pulls over, he makes a stop off on the side of the road because they're about to go engage in this like basically a suicide mission. And I don't think he thinks he's gonna survive it. So he stops off and he calls his estranged wife from a payphone, and you've got the Phil Collins playing in the background. It kind of lowers when he gets on the phone with her, and he just needs to know. He's like, hey, was what we had real? Something like that. And she kind of smiles, and she's like, yeah, it was. And that was like all he needed to hear. And then he like hangs up and gets back in the car and starts cruising again. The fucking Phil Collins kicks in. It's like, that is what it's like to be a dude. That's being a dude. That's it. If you want to know what it's like to be a dude, that's it right there.
What the hell?
Jess doesn't get it.
You ain't never had to go on no suicide mission.
I know, but I'm saying if I had to, that would be it. That'd be the vibe.
You'd have to call me and check. Have to make sure.
Well, you know, if we were estranged,
Well.
hopefully it wouldn't be. But, you know, you'd want to do like a check-in. You'd want to check in like one last time.
Yeah.
But wait a minute.
Not that one last time.
I still have time to check in one last time.
Oh dear.
Craven called me a dumb cow
Why?
because I've never watched Heat. Have you seen Heat?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
No.
Jess has also never seen Heat. She ain't never watched it.
Can you get them pieces for me?
Which ones? These?
Yeah. Let's hope this isn't the moment where I destroy the entire thing.
Okay.
I've been working up to this moment this whole time.
Justin hasn't seen Heat either. Good brother said unsub. Everyone's
Hold on.
unsubbing now.
Before we do that, I have to connect this.
I'm sorry. Oh, Sona's back. She had a call for a tummy ache.
Oh, for like a wee little baby or something?
Like really a tummy ache? Was it that? Was it a little baby with a tummy ache?
Is this?
What happened? What's wrong?
I don't know.
You got to get it a certain way here.
I don't know if this is supposed to like click. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to click. I think it just rests.
It just rests like that? Is that it?
Working?
It looks like it. Sona said no as a grown-ass man with a tummy
You
ache.
just have some gas. You need to go have some poopy. Is he all better now? Did you get him some Pepto?
Look at that. We did it. Is that it?
That's it.
I should say Jess did it. Look
Yay.
at you.
Oh wait.
What hap- Oh. Ta-dum. Ta-dum. Look at that.
Is he galloping right?
Yep. Looks great. Fantastic.
Make him go faster.
It's not supposed to be like a... Oh. These ones didn't go on, did they?
I think those were all extras.
Are you sure?
I don't know. You can look and make sure. It shows you.
Yeah. Looks good to me.
I think those are all extra pieces.
It's just a Mario. It's just a Mario and Yoshi. Yeah. Looks good. Looks great.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Where'd my chat go? Oh.
Oh, she took him to the ER. Ooh.
$2,500 bill for a tummy ache.
Oh, hopefully. Maybe he like swallowed like a chicken bone or something.
Maybe I had too many Quaaludes.
Yeah.
Did you ask him if he did any ludes? Have you had any strange ludes?
Maybe he listened to your live reading of the Pumpkin Spice Cafe and made his belly hurt.
Good brother said Yoshi, like that looks like a ball gag.
Oh, no.
Yeah, put it in there. Put it back.
Quick.
Mario Dom. Yeah,
That's sick.
there we go. Now it's more innocent and fun.
Here, I feel like he's not getting the whole picture.
Okay, there you go.
You can't see the grass. There.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can. I'm not very good at this.
Hey, Obi-Wan came back and said, "Great work.
Look at him go. He's galloping through the grass.
Thanks, Mr. Infinity Wrench. Coming back to approve of the final product.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Look at it. Just like the...
Obi-Wan and his young son were not here when you were reading from your book earlier.
Yeah, things got a little not safe for work, Obi-Wan. I did a reading from this spicy romance novel, The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It was not safe for work.
It looks safe for work.
It looks safe for work. It looks nice and sweet, but it's
It's a dirty, dirty book.
it's a little dirty. It's surprisingly dirty. This pumpkin spice cafe. Obi-Wan says, by the way, I just uploaded a video from last weekend. If you want to see what is that? Quokka? What's a quokka? Can you look that up? What is a quokka?
Maybe he'll tell you.
Anyone who's here, go and sub to Obi-Wan's channel. Mr. Infinity Wrench. The very first wrench ever here from the channel. It's an animal? Oh. It's a quokka. It looks kind of like, is it a marsupial?
It looks really cute.
What's its deal? What does it have going on? What does it say?
They are small cat-sized marsupials.
Cat-sized marsupials.
They are known for their friendly appearance and perpetual smiles.
Perpetual smiles? What are they so happy about?
See, look at his little face. He's so happy.
A quokka.
I want to watch that stream. Aw, look, they look like happy little groundhogs or something.
Aw.
Yeah, we'll have to watch
Good
that.
Brother said it spits poisonous slime.
Yeah, it said that even though they look cute, they can be aggressive. Or
Oh dear.
they're not harmless.
Hey, Obi-Wan, can I please request a new beer review? It doesn't have to be, you don't have to do it. I'm not asking for one every day or every week or even every month, but please, can I get a new official entry in the Uneducated Australian Beer Reviews with a big gulp and some sort of Australian folk song like you used to sing back in the olden times? I just feel like it's good for morale, for the world, for old time's sake. Sona said we need a light reading every other stream to keep the blood flowing.
Well, Nick bought me like 5 of these books, so I don't know which one is the first one.
Sona said quokka flocka flame. Yeah. We'll do, maybe on every Lego stream, I'll do a selection, a smutty selection. We'll have the Lego stream, and you'll get a surprise smutty selection from one of Laurie Gilmore's books. I'll just read a page or two, because that's all I did tonight. I don't know how long it seemed to everyone. But it was just like a page and a half. So we got plenty of material in here if I just wanted to read from the same book. But I could do selections from the other books as well,
I'll find
just to
some
keep it fresh.
Bookmark the pages for you. Find
Yeah.
the dirty scenes.
Justin, yes, he says cover the smut.
We can.
Yeah.
Should you have like a Tuesday night smut reading?
No, it'll be on the Lego streams.
Always on the Lego stream?
Yeah, it'll be a special addition to the Lego streams.
Is that just so you can hear me get embarrassed?
Yeah. I won't do this on video game streams. It'll be just for the Legos. Just for stuff like this.
Call it Legos and smut.
Yeah. The smutty selection. Flamin' hot Legos, said Sona.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. There we go. Well, please look forward to that. So, yeah, guys.
Well, wait, before we go, what Lego set should we start next week?
Next week.
Yeah.
Here. Take this over for a second. Jess is trying to end the stream for no reason. God. Are you a psycho?
That's so mean. Are you going to take a vote, or are you just telling people what we're doing?
I'll just grab some. Well, I'll get a couple things and we can choose.
We still have a couple builder sets. You know?
Hold on.
Let's see. Sona said this was nice. Thanks for sharing our time with them.
Of course.
Thank you guys for sharing your time with us. Here we go.
Possibilities for next time.
All right, the lurking lurkers and remaining friends, you get to pick.
We've got this.
No, not mega constructs. If we're doing that when you're building it, that's the one I always break.
Okay. Well, you can see what it is there.
Good brother said something gross I'm not going to repeat.
This is Panther at Point Dread. This actually connects. This would connect, see right there? To the Castle Grayskull up on the top.
We don't have enough room on the shelf.
I think we do. I think it would work.
Good brother said we would have to make sure to spread our Legos first for reading smut. Now everybody's making gross sex jokes.
Then here we've got Dried Flower Centerpiece.
That's a good one too.
That's what it looks like. It's very luxurious. And then we've got this. It's like a ship in a bottle.
All right, so vote for the pirate ship, the flowers, or the Masters of the Universe. Or we still have some Hello Kitty sets.
No, those are done.
Oh, okay, I lied.
Those are completed.
Never mind.
I just kept the boxes.
Oh, I was gonna say, how do we have so many left?
I just kept the boxes for you.
We got, let's see, ship, and flowers. Flowers and ship. Ship and flowers.
People are
3 ships,
ship,
2 flowers.
ship.
Good brother's saying all of them.
It seems like the ship is the most popular. You like the ship? Is this the coolest one here? Is that the best? That ship right there? Justin says it looks dope.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
All right. Well, we'll do the ship next time. Please look forward to this ship next week. Next Saturday. Sona said ship. JJ said talk about an erection set. Well.
Yeah. And then we'll be off for a week.
Off for a week. We can probably handle doing like a stream or two from Vegas.
Well, you always won't be doing a Lego.
Yeah, it won't be Legos, but we can say hi.
Skip.
Yeah, we can we'll go live from Vegas. Jess and I are going to be in Las Vegas for WrestleMania. She's going to be tattooing there at the WWE World Convention. And then we're going to attend WrestleMania. So we can go live from Vegas.
Good brother says you have to drink rum next time then.
Oh, yeah, because of the ship. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, yo ho ho, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So it probably won't be Lego streams when we go to Vegas, but we'll say hi and we'll hang out. But what else? Should we, anything else before we go?
I don't think so.
Is that all?
Gotta get to bed.
You gotta get to bed?
Yeah, I got a long day of cleaning tomorrow.
Okay.
I gotta go to the farm too.
All right. Monday game. Oh, yes. Monday game, indeed. What will be the Monday game? Well, I was thinking about restarting Sega Mania on Monday. And if that's the case, then I know what the game will be. And then you'll just have to tune in to find out. So how's that sound? Go for it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll be back. Sega Mania, the return on Monday And I guess I can give you the spoiler. The first review in... Oh, gosh. Do I have it over here? Hold on, let me...
sparked when I plugged it in.
Let me see.
I'm going to go ahead and say goodnight to everyone.
Okay.
Gotta get upstairs. Ah!
Good night, everyone. Jess said good night.
Good night.
Look at that. Isn't that cool? Dragon Blaster Skeletor. Yeah. Hold on, come with me for a second. Let's try to see what was... Where did I put it? That's a Retro Gamer Annual. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not it. Maybe it's right over here. Ah, here it is. This is what I was trying to find. This would be the next issue of Sega Mania magazine we're going to be pulling from for our next game. Issue number 4. The last time I did an episode of Sega Mania, we had finished up issue number 3. So we're moving on to issue number 4. And we're going to be playing the first game reviewed in this issue, which is... Let's find it. Let me flip to it. Be there in just a second. Here we go. Street Fighter 2 Spatial Champion Edition. And I've actually got it right here. I got it right there. Yeah. And look at this. So this, I thought this would be cool to do. Because I didn't know if I was going to bring Sega Mania back or not. But in the case that I did, I wanted to try and figure out a way to play on the original hardware whenever I could. Hi, Bootsy. They also reviewed this in this magazine, the Capcom Power Stick Fighter. And I found one on eBay some months back. And I went ahead and I ordered it. And it's pretty damn cool, is this thing. Minus the cat hair that was on it. This would have been cool to have back in the day. Look how... I mean, this thing's like in pristine shape. I didn't expect to like be able to find one. It's solid, man. Listen to the clicky clacks. You know? But I will warn you, I've never been a Street Fighter aficionado. As a kid, I dabbled in it. You know, I rented it a few times, but I was never like a super Street Fighter kid. I always preferred Mortal Kombat. I definitely played this on multiple occasions. I rented it multiple times, and I think last night or the night before I was talking about how Sagat made me rage cry when I was a little kid because I just couldn't figure out how to beat him. But when I got this, I did put a little work in, not too much, just enough to become like okay. And I was playing as Guile, and I kind of figured out a way to beat like at least all the characters on normal, except for M. Bison. So I made it most of the way through. I don't know if I'll get all the way through it on Sega Mania, but I'll do my best. You have my word. I'll do what I can when we come back on Monday with this. And of course, we'll read the Sega Mania Magazine review, and then we'll try it out. All right? So I suppose that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Thank you all for hanging out on a rather long stream. Speaking of hefty, yes, this is a hefty stream. This is my Sega. I've had this exact Sega Genesis since approximately what? 1989? I think is when it came out in the United States. 89 or 90. So I was either 4 or 5 when I got this, and I've had this exact one ever since. That's not my original Nintendo. I had an NES before I got a Genesis, but this is not my original NES. I don't know what happened to my original NES. I think that it probably, unfortunately, got sold during a garage sale, which is like, so many people have horror tales of that. If you grew up in the 80s or 90s and you had game systems that you would like let sit for a while, chances are that like your mom just threw them into the mix when you had a garage sale one day. You don't play that thing anymore. We're just going to get rid of it. That's probably what happened to my original NES. But somehow I held on to my Sega Genesis, and it also has the Sega CD attached to it, which is the original one that I had. So I'm thankful to still have those originals with me right there, 16-bit. This region could use probably a bit of a cleaning out, but, you know, anyhow. Hey, Sona, thank you. $9.99 from Sona. JJ said Sona should be called Lady Warbucks. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the Warbucks. You know, all this stuff takes Warbucks to put into action on live streams, so I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, it's like, what the fuck? If your barista can guilt you into giving them like $4 for making a coffee, your favorite live streamer, what? Toss them a few bones here and there? That's not too bad, right? You know? That's pretty good. Because it's worth it, isn't it? I think so. We got some cool stuff happening here. And we'll be back on Monday night. The return of Sega Mania right here on the Super Divorce YouTube and Twitch and X stations will be on Monday. The Lego streams, these are just YouTube exclusives. And next week, right here for our Lego stream, it'll be this guy right here, this ship in a bottle. All right? So thanks, guys, for hanging out this evening. Sona, what do you call you? Lady Warbucks. Thanks to Lady Warbucks. Thanks to, in the context of the stream here, Daddy Warbucks, good brother. Thank you guys for the super chats. And thanks to everyone else just for providing your time, for hanging out and having a good evening. I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and a wonderful day tomorrow as well. Enjoy your Sunday fundy, and we'll see you guys on Monday night at 10 p.m. Until then, take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Love you lots. Love you lots. Love you lots. That's what I meant to say. Let me try that again. Take real good care. Love you lots. Lord willing, I'll be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Bye-bye.